Ah, press the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Ace. How are you doing? I hope you're doing extraordinarily well. Just outstandingly well. Like, take the normal amount of wellness that one would expect and double it. That's about as well as I hope you're doing. But no more than that. That's actually the limit as well as the minimum, interestingly enough. I was trying to share my link out, and I can't paste it for some reason. Can I paste it here? Discord is not letting me paste right now. I'm trying to copy paste. Discord said no. So, alright. Anyways, we're continuing today with more Tickington stuff. I should probably go and verify my audio settings because I have a bad habit of not doing that. That's probably fine. It's almost a touch loud. Oh, that was a horrible sound. Must be getting narcolepsy or something. I get so tired after work these days. I think you're just getting old. I'm tired after everything all the time. It just comes with age. Ace, when you get to be as old as I am, you will understand. I'm an elder now, huh? Not yet. Once your age has caught up to mine, you can be an elder. Nah, just kidding. You're an elder in all the ways that suck. You got all the age and none of the wisdom. Sorry, man. It happens. 1 in every 2 people. 1 in every 2 people it happens to. Luckily, I got the age and the wisdom, so 2 sides of the same coin, I guess. Cool, give me 21 days, then I'll be an elder. You will still be 7 months behind me. Alright, now we have to go here. Let me know if the game's too loud, by the way. I don't think it is, but let me know if it is. So we were working on Dragon Quest III. We were doing Baramos' castle later on. Let's get it. One thing that helps me with my constant fatigue is a constant supply of coffee. I'm at the same age as you, but like always. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. Alright, what's going on here? Give me the lowdown. Aye, it is you. Not a moment too soon. I was just going to send one of my men to search for you. Please brace yourself for bad news. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but the Archfiend Beramos has returned. I do not understand it. You slew the evil mastermind behind the monstrous plot to revive the Lord of Evil, and the one who called himself the Necrogondolier. So how is it that this plan succeeded regardless? Well, however you achieved it, we have no choice but to fight. We have mustered forces from all corners of the land, and it will not be easy. Baramos has summoned legions to savage beasties to defend him. I beseech you, mighty warrior, come to our aid once more, por favor. Take up arms and banish the Archfiend from this world forever. I totally forget. Too tired to think of how to say that properly. Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, let's go fight the Archfiend! Beseech has always been a funny word to me, and I don't know why. I don't know why either. Alright, I don't remember how to get to where we need to be in this castle. I feel like it's not this way. Coffee? Somehow I don't see how maturity demands caffeine addiction. Not that stranger things haven't happened throughout history. I think it's more the maturer you get, the higher your responsibility count gets, the more you're gonna be tired, the more coffee will help you. It's just sort of a natural chain of events. Of course, my father had a caffeine addiction, so... Caffeine addiction, so I naturally just picked it up. Maturity, demands, and addiction, even gotchas. Yeah. Being mature, you need some sort of an addiction to outlet your maturity onto. So the choices are like caffeine or... Oh, right, you have to go around the back, I think. So yeah, it's like caffeine or like hard drugs. Nicotine, beer, and video games for me? Yikes. That's too many addictions. You've gone over the addiction allowance. Triple diction. You guys are fine. Let's go up. I just went through this place and I already forget how it works. Godosh, godarn it. I probably should be talking to these people to help them out, but it's like... Azarala. I was trying to flee, but now I find myself frozen with fear. If I had known that things would end up like this, I would have instead insisted on the hero keeping my crown when first he came to Aliahan. No kidding. By the way, did you end up getting yourself a vape? Nah. Nah. Not worth the money for me, I decided. In the end. It's fine as like an every now and then thing, but not something I'd want to like maintain. Besides, I've already got a problem with caffeine. I don't need an additional headache-inducing dependency. Scent of nicotine and beer always repelled me. I haven't the slightest idea how my father consumes beer, but it's likely for the best. Oh yeah. No, I mean, it can honestly come a lot from just like... Well, like, my mother, for example, her father was an alcoholic, so my grandfather, I guess. And as a result, it's sort of, built into her that same kind of idea. Like, she's nauseated at the scent of alcohol. And for me, cigarettes just always smelled bad, so I was never really interested in it. There's our guy. Vapes don't bother me so much because they don't stink. I don't like, I just don't like the smell. Yo, it's Big Dino Man, Super Baramos, that's right. Of course, I'm expecting this to be an incredibly easy fight. I'm expecting no challenge. Oh yeah, we mean to face you. Oh, you know, of course, that's a stand against the Barham. Oh, I missed it. As you please. This is a decision you will regret, but not for long. I shall rend you asunder and devour your innards before you have even realized you are dead. Did this guy just say he's gonna eat us? Yikes. Alright, let's just see what happens if everybody melees. 165, 135, 150, 108. Serena, 152. He's doing a kaboom. I want to see if we can melee spam this boy to death. There's something like that in all of his appearances. Oh, it's been a long time since I played the first game. Dude likes guts. Yeah, apparently. It's been a very, very long time since I played the third game. I'm getting very close to my playthrough of Dragon Warrior 2 on my NES. So once that's done, then I can finally give part 3 an attempt. Oh, whoops. Meant to do a Omni heal. Do we have party members who are asleep or something? Not really paying attention. Wait, yeah, what's wrong with Jade? Oh, she's confused. Didn't even notice. What fixes confused again? Is it tingle? No, that can't be it. Maybe Jade will just snap out of it. I think she snapped out of it. Come on, Baramos, just drop dead. You can do it. Ah, bazoomed. Nice crit. Another kaboom. We have pet powers. Chop and churn. Roaring tirade. Buff buff. A sauce-fueled strike on a single enemy. Sounds interesting. Nah. Let's maybe get something a little bit heavier out. Let's give him a Giga Crash. Jade, why don't you give him a Sexy Beam? Serena, why don't you give him a Thunder Thrust? Oh, the Sexy Beam killed him immediately. He's like, Sexy Beam? That's it. That's enough for me. I'm done. I'm retiring. Ow! Curse you! You defeated the Archfiend Baramos. Report back to the King of Portoga near the castle entrance. Don't mind if I do. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? It's a wonderful little Wednesday, hump day, middle of the week. Although it's the end of the middle of the week, so I guess really we're like past the middle. Middle of the middle, days of the middle. So I guess lunch. That was a while ago now. But anyways, I hope everyone's having an excellent week. We're getting towards the end. I've actually got a long weekend this weekend myself, which I'm excited for. Had a nice day at work. Nice. What made it nice today? Was there anything specific that made it outstanding, or is it just a nice day? But these voodoo gooters, they'll work. Oh. You know, mills can be fun when used responsibly. Made banana bread, which is nice. Kirby boy, I did not know you were into banana bread baking. Nothing, and I mean nothing, slaps harder than homemade banana bread. Nothing. Alright, so the Imperial Pantry of Parthenia. I don't think we actually finished this one, we just started it. Would we like to visit it? Absolutely, yes. Homemade sweet potato pie does? I mean, I've had sweet potatoes before. I don't think I've ever had sweet potato pie, though. Sweet potato pie. No, I can't say I've ever had sweet potato pie. Must be good. Should try it. Wonder if that's a... I've never even heard of it. Hang on, let me look this up. Let me look up sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie. Looks like pumpkin pie. Oh, it must be like an American, an American thing. Looks like it comes from southern United States. My opinion is better than pumpkin pie when made correctly. Yeah, I'm kind of lukewarm on pumpkin pie, to be honest. It's not like a massive fan favorite of mine. Sweet potato is, it's obviously very sweet, but it's such a savory food in my mind. Like, you eat it as like a dinner piece. So the idea of making it into a dessert is interesting. Unless it's not supposed to be a dessert. Is sweet potato pie supposed to be a dessert? Oh, this heat's too much powerful. It makes everyone exhausted completely. But I am incapable to abandon my quest regardless. And so I create an adventurous band with these fellows. I begin to consider this was perhaps not an act of genius. Right, so we gotta figure out how this place works. It's a dessert. Yeah, that's strange to me. Hit this, we'll go here. Down there. I have a feeling that this is like punishment area, like this is where you go when you fail. That's what this feels like. So I think I might be ahead of the game by coming here. Just a little ahead of the game. Yeah. These encounters are like a lot. I'm surprised these things are even trying to fight us. Like, we are clearly superior to these guys. This one for sure goes to here. Enemies up here. Victory! Chest. There's a door there. Ah, there's a chest there. Oh, this is a fail state area. Dragon Quest monsters with the sense of self-preservation. Self-preservation are rare. I think the only Dragon Quest monsters that have any sense of self-preservation... Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are metal slimes. Metal slimes are the only ones who have any thought for themselves whatsoever. The rest of them are like, yeah, I'll just come here and fight this guy. This guy doesn't look like a main character or nothing. Not a second of thought went into that. Yeah, this puzzle was... Oh no, we made the same mistake! We're fools. I just gotta figure out... No! I did... These controls are so sensitive! I barely tap the button and he just goes like... rocketing. We're gonna have to throw up Holy Protection or something. I do not want to keep doing these encounters. Like, the tiniest tap on the controller just sends the character absolutely soaring. Very frustrating. There we go, finally. This takes us here. There's a chest there. If I take this route, we can get this chest. And then this will spit us out here. 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 Then we can go through here. Get this chest. Robe of Serenity. I'll go that way. I think I want to go this way, this way, this way, this way, and this way. Never mind, that was the wrong way. Maybe we do want to go down those pits? Those holes? Man, it's been so long since I played this game. I really and truly don't remember where to go or what to do. Nope. That was the wrong way. Okay, wait. Hit this one. Takes us to that hole. No, that's still wrong. Where do we go? I feel like I've taken every route possible. Where have I not gone yet? Obviously, that was the way we came to get in. It's pretty obvious. Oh, not to me. Captain Yuji Hori's Funhouse? Yeah, seems like it. Oh, did my thing wear off? Keep fighting those guys. Ah, here's something. What? Did I not just... I thought I cast... Maybe I didn't cast it, actually. Oh, look at that, everyone's pepped up. I don't think I've gone down this one yet. Ah, this must have been it. Wow, okay. So to get to that chest... we have to go in from over there. This will just loop around and down. That goes up, over, up, over. A lot of options. Oh yay, of all things in Dragon Quest IV to replicate, why that puzzle? Hello, by the way. Hey, Greg. Yeah, I'm going through that right now. This puzzle is frustrating. I remember this dungeon barely. Like, it's on the tip of my brain. It's like, I know the answers are within reach. Let's just start hitting them. Okay, that's good. Oh, King Slime. How's it going, Greg? Hope you're doing well. Saw you put out episode 2 of your Dragon Warrior 5 playthrough. I haven't seen it yet. Uh-oh. But it's on my to-watch list. It's on the to-watch list for sure. I'm still battling to get through the very last of Breaking Bad. I've got literally like 3 episodes left. I know I keep saying that, but I've got 3 episodes left for sure now. Oh. We recorded a couple more game videos for each game. Final Fantasy VII, Dragon Quest V, and Minish Cap. Nice, nice. How many episodes are you into the Minish Cap now? Oh, it was a Cannon Box, of course it was. Admittedly, I haven't gotten to that one yet. To be honest, I haven't even finished the previous, was it Link to the Past? So this will just spit me right back out. Yeah. This one will take us to the chest. Wait, what? Oh. 6 videos, counting the one I just finished a few minutes ago. Oh, okay. You know, I just realized I don't think we even have a quest here. We've just been walking around But we haven't actually... I don't think we have a quest. No, it was under info. Yeah, we don't actually even have a quest right now. We don't have like a mission or anything. Why don't have a quest? No one's given us a quest. I mean, I guess we only talked to Elena and we talked to like one of her party members, but that's it. I don't know, we were just enjoying this dungeon. Hadn't given us anything. When we talked to her when we got in here, she didn't say anything. I think she just said that it's hot in here. Which is the weird thing to say about a nice dungeon, but... yeah. Didn't say anything. Oh, this guy must be the guy who gives us the quest. Geez, that's what I get for assuming these party members were a bunch of nobodies. Well, at least we know where the seat is already, so that should make it much easier. Much, much easier. He's the lead? He's literally the last guy in line. He's like the opposite of the lead. Great. Trees. I had a nightmare like this once. Yikes, have I already been playing for 30 minutes? Shame on me. 30 minutes in this dungeon. Actually, no, that sounds about right. This dungeon's an absolute nightmare. This dungeon is cursed. Let's be honest here. There's nothing not cursed about this dungeon. Clearly the lead gives quests in the quest segment. Well, I mean, clearly the lead should be leading the party. Otherwise, I mean, that guy is just a quest giver. He's not a lead. He's a follower, and he's not a very good follower. The second he saw someone else, he tried to, what's the word I'm looking for? When you delegate. He immediately just started delegating his work to someone else. But he's not a leader. He's a follower. Shame on him. He disappoints me. He's a subby lead? Yeah, hated this dungeon. Had to look at a map of the floor to see the way through this puzzle, and I hate doing that. Yeah, this one took me a couple attempts. Oh, now there's a guy there. There wasn't a guy there before. What? What makes me the most upset is I spent 30 minutes getting to the chest just to find out I didn't even accept a quest. Okay, which one was it? I think it was this one? It was not. Was it this one? It was not. Was it this one? It was! Burn, burn, fiery flames! Turn this icy cave into a flaming furnace! Turn this treasure chest into a pile of ashes! Be warned, human. Interfere and you'll walk away with more than just singed eyebrows. Did the same thing? Oof. Alright, flamethrower, eh? This guy seems like he would be weak to melee. I knew it. Everyone knows fire is weak to melee. Wait, so the conclusion of the quest is we don't even get it for them? We just clear the way? The way was clear until Buddy told us to come here. Oh my goodness. We literally came all the way down here. No one here, no problem. Then the guy's like, can you go make sure the way is clear? We come down, suddenly there's someone there. That guy literally jinxed us. That's about the definition of a jinx. least we get to take the expressway. It itself was the problem? Oh, true, true. I guess that's fair. Welcome to bonus content in Dragon Quest XI. Yeah. You don't. There's not nearly the same amount of love and effort. You have bested the hot monster. Many thanks you. With creature gone, collection of feverfew seed will be entirely facile. But yoy, this place is now in great coldness. If only I'd been astute enough to pack stout woolen tights. We did your thing. Thank you, friend. The monster's been beaten, and the cave is so cold once more. Oh, I got you this by the way of thanks. Holy talisman. Now we can grab that feverfew seed and go help Savannah's friend. Thank you so much. But this cold's really something else. I suppose it's better than that heat, though. Better for the seed, at least. Anyway, we're off into the depths of the cave. You get on and enjoy your own adventure, won't you? Nailed it. Easiest quest so far. Wow. Alright. Let's get out of here. Should've used an evac. That's better. Alright, so that's 1 out of 3 done for 4. Rose's room. I'm interested in this one. The NES Dragon Warrior 4 music that plays here, though. Oh yeah, the music and environments are very nostalgic. The nostalgia is almost enough to forgive the semi-lazy the puzzle or story designs. Oh, is everything okay, Rose? How you doing? Ah, Sir Rose God, stop it, please! Help us, please! Must destroy everything. What? Hey, Sir Rose Guardian, enough out of you. Be calm, beast. What are you doing? Relax. Get out of here. Be gone. There we go. I don't believe it. The Flute of Revelation has been destroyed. Does this mean I won't be able to see Sorrow anymore? Why would anyone do such a thing? Who would be cruel enough to possess Sir Rose Guardian and set him on us like that? Thank you very much for rescuing us. You're a good person. You mustn't blame Sir Rose Garden for attacking us, though. He's not some horrible monster. He's been Rose's staunchest defender since Slime Immemorial. I don't know what happened to him, but he just changed completely all of a sudden. He started attacking us, like he was possessed or something. It was surprising. Okay. Tried to fix something. I think that's okay. Yes, perfect. Where were we? Oh, yes. The next thing we knew, he'd smashed up Rose's beloved Flute of Revelation! Now it's completely oozeless. It's what her boyfriend Sorrow oozes to get her into her room. Without it, they won't be able to see each other. It's a tragedy, don't you think? Rose and Sorrow are so great together. That's why I've decided to make a new Flute of Revelation and give it to Rose as a present. Hey, I don't suppose you'd be able to help, would you? You've been asked to undertake a quest. Will you acquiesce to this request? Absolutely. Really? That's great! Now, what I need you to do is bring me the wood I'll be oozing. My grandmother once told me that you can't ooze just any old wood to make something like the Flute of Revelation. You need some timber from a very special tree indeed. It's called the Revela tree, and it grows in the forest where the fairies live. Could you go and fetch some for me? Once you've brought me it, I'll be able to make a flute and no slime. Oh, and don't worry about Rose and Sir Rosengarten. I'm going to stick to them like glue and make sure nothing else bad happens. Okay. A forest where elves live sounds an awful lot like the Is it called Neverglade from Dragon Quest V? I assume that's what they mean. Let's head over to the Dragon Quest V and head to the Neverglade. Neverglade, that's what it's called. Because I assume this is where we will find the item we're looking for. Well, the trick is magic. Just try to find a shiny object. Bit of wandering around never hurt. Oh dear. We're going in circles. Hey, there's someone over there by that bonfire, 11. I knew it! Humans! Wait, we're not gonna hurt you. Why don't you tell us who you are? Huh? You can see me? Of course I can see you, silly. Why wouldn't I be able to? Oh, well, what do you want? Veronica tells the fairy about what's been happening elsewhere in the Neverglade. I see. Well, that would explain why I've been feeling so sleepy lately. This won't do, though. This won't do at all. You people seem all right. Yes, you'll do. Come on. I'll show you to the place where I've been feeling sleepiest. It's probably near there. Come on, 11, this way. Alright, we accidentally stumbled upon this quest thing. Hurry up, 11. I knew it was going to be Veronica, though. Didn't I call that? Didn't I call it? Something fishy about those flowers, 11. Let's go take a closer look. These ones? One of the flowers has a rather unsettling appearance. Give it a poke? Sure. Ow! What do you think you're doing? Don't you know it's rude to go jabbing at a lady? Anyway, what do you want? I've got an important assignment to be getting on with. A certain someone asked me to fill this forest with sleep-inducing pollen, and I've no intention of letting them down. If you insist on getting in my way, I'll just have to put you to sleep as well, forever! A dozy. Easy. Calling something in Dragon Quest is like predicting the sun will rise. Yeah, sure, buddy. You called it, definitely. Hey, still feels good. Still feels good to call it. Oh, that's dealt with. I doubt we'd have found our way here without that fairy, though. Being a child does have some advantages, I suppose. Now, shall we go and tell our dwarf friend that the forest's safe again? Oh, my poor joints. Far too old to be sleeping on the floor. Still, hopefully I won't be doing that again for a while now. You've taken care of that monster. The fairies will be relieved as well, I'm sure of it. Suppose I'd better give you some kind of reward, hadn't I? Here, take this. Ooh. It's good to hear that nothing bad happened to the fairies. It would have been terrible if their realm had been cut off forever. You're a real hero, I must say. We owe you a great deal. Stay safe out there and be sure to drop by again sometime. Alright, well, we didn't mean to do that quest, but we kind of accidentally did. I will say, I like this quest. Because this quest was, like, clever. They took an element of the old game and mixed it really well with a big plot point of this game. You know, they just sunk You know, it was perfectly synced, worked well. I like this one. Magical tree that grows in the forest where the fairies live? Not sure about the tree itself, but I know where you can find a branch from it. There's a local Silvapithecus that uses it to practice its fencing skills. Suppose you'll have to fight it to get the thing off it, though. Good luck. Well, I don't know where it is. Maybe in here? Not in here. Did we go in here earlier? I don't remember if we went in here earlier or not. Can't. There we go. Yeah, the intern worked really hard on making RPG Maker for a classic RPG. Indeed. Being able to see fairies isn't based on mental age or maturity. You gotta be a child biologically. That's an important note. I guess there really aren't fairies in any Dragon Quest other than 5. But you also don't play as a child in any game other than 5 as well, so it kind of makes sense. We can find the fairies just fine on our own. Oh. If elves count, there are elves all over the place, like 8, for example. I only really remember elves in, like, Part 3. I don't really remember elves in any other of the games. Eight had like 1 elf? Oh yeah, 8 did have 1 elf. It was that like, that weird moon door guy, right? He didn't seem particularly elfish to me. He seemed kind of like a jerk. I might have to look up the location of this thing. I can't navigate this forest. This forest is just awful to navigate. I know I keep, like, taking the same paths, but I just don't know where to go. Twins from Elmira and Raya. And her implied family in Trianguli? I remember them not at all. Oh, Imperia. Ah, encounters! We hate encounters. We just want to play a game and not have to do anything. I want to do more walking in this game. Why can't this be a walking simulator? Talking about Raya or whatever, not gonna lie, it never occurred to me that Ishmari could be an elf. I just assumed he was a thing. Yeah, that's a pretty good, like, interpretation of him. If I go through here... This place is so confusing. I don't have a clue. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I don't know what the tree is, but there's a thing around here who should have it. I give up. I'm looking it up. Alien angel, whatever. Yeah, I seem kind of like an angel or something along those lines. What's the name of this quest? Wait. Oh, I already got it? Okay. Well, if I've already got it, then let's get out of here. Don't remember getting it, but Dragon Quest X, Elf is a race that can be chosen for the player's character in Dragon Quest X. Prior to version 3.2 of the game, elves boasted the highest magical mending and the second highest magical might. Development of the playable races, as well as a 20% resistance to all wind-based skills and spells. In this title, the elves sports a most noticeably diverse appearance compared to their more human like looks. in the previous titles, having not only their classical pointed ears and pinkish skin tones, but also being slightly shorter than the average human. I do want to play 10. I really want to play 10, but I don't want to play 10 so much that I want to jump through all the hoops that are required to play it. It's the level of desire I have for 10. If there was like an official version, I would play that in a heartbeat. Sorry, an official English version, I should say. I need this coffee to kick in. I stayed up. Oh, sorry, I got up much earlier today than I normally get up. Very tired. Good day to you. Did you get the special wood I needed to ooze for the flute? Give the revelatory branch to slime? Yes. 11 hands over the revelatory branch. Oh, this is great. I can feel the magic oozing out of it. Thanks so much. I'm going to start working on a new flute of revelation right away. I can't wait to show Rose and Sir Rosengarten. Oh, and here's a little something for your trouble. You got us out of a sticky situation there. The Tempest Shield. Wow. Elves are throughout the series and used as an archetype whenever the series needs a more magical world stage. That's fair. It's fair. Because I know, like, nothing in 1 or... I don't think there was anything in 2, not that I can remember. And then, obviously, 3 had some, 4, I think, had some, 5 had some. Were there fairies in 6? I don't think there were fairies in part 6. Or merpeople. At least mermaids. I guess the hero in 4 had pointy ears, but he wasn't an elf. He was a half-Zenithian. Oh. Oh, they're chasing the slime! Here, I'll stop them. Halt! Leave that slime alone. There, now the slime's chasing you. Ah! Go away! Don't hurt me! But please, you have to listen to me! I know I look and sound like a slime, but I'm actually a gooman, just like you! My name's Eliza! I'm just a regular girl from the village! I wanted to practice my magic, so I oozed a spell called Morph to turn myself into a slime, but then a horrible monster appeared out of the goo. Wait, is this a starting town? In 4? I remember nothing of Dragon Quest 6 until I played it again when I'm done with 5. I remember the least about Dragon Quest, like, 4. I'm not gonna lie. 5, I will never forget 5. 6, I remember quite well. 7, I remember well. 8, 9, those were all recent. 11, obviously, I remember. 1, I remember because I played it recently. 2, I remember because recently, but... Carver builds a house. Yeah, that was a great idea, game. Let's name him Carver, and he will be a carpenter. Genius. Anyways, isn't Eliza the name of the character's, like, sister in this village? Because doesn't she turn herself into a frog in the intro sequence in the prelude or whatever that's in the DS version? It put a curse on me, then slurped off, and now I can't seem to change back into the girl I used to be. The big problem, the Goomans who live here are responsible for looking after someone important, so they are very slurpicious of outsiders, especially monsters. I don't know what they're going to do if they catch me, but it won't be pretty. I have to lift the curse that monster oozed on me. Please, I know it's an unusual request, but would you please help me? Alright. Yeah, we'll help you. You will? Great! You've got a goo heart, you know that? Now, I don't suppose you've ever heard of an item known as the Supreme Sage's Staff. It's supposed to be filled with holy power that can ungoo all sorts of nasty spells, and I've heard you can build it using the Fun Size Forge. Canonically, there's a character in Dragon Warrior 4 who knows about the Fun Size Forge. How? How is there someone in Dragon Warrior 4 who knows about the Fun Size Forge? Someone explain this canon to me? I'm pretty sure I could ooze it to dispel the nasty curse that monster put on me. So my quest is simple. Goo and forge a staff, then bring it to me. I should be able to give the villagers the slip until you get back, but I'd appreciate it if you could try and hurry. Good luck. The Zenithian told her about it in a dream? Oh. Well, that makes a lot of sense. How did the Zenithians know about the fun-sized forge? Supreme Sage's staff. Do we have a Supreme Sage's staff already? Yeah, we do. We already got it. Levin uses a Supreme Sage's staff. It emits a pale light that gently engulfs the slime. Eliza's curse is lifted and she returns to human form. It worked! Oh, thank you so much. I'm a human girl again. And it's all because of you. Please take this by way of thanks. It's the least I can do. Chunk of Crimsonite, wow. Well, if this is a starting village, and that means there's an ungodly... What? It is, and you're alive and well. We've been looking for you everywhere. What did that awful monster do to you? Wait a minute. Who are you? What are you doing with Eliza? Hang on. Isn't it a bit odd that the moment the horrible slime finally disappears, Eliza comes home with some stranger? There's only one explanation. The two of them must have been in cahoots. Of course. You fiend. You and that thing worked together. You kidnapped our Eliza. I knew it. I knew it all along. What were you thinking, letting a stranger into the village? I'm human again. Nice ears, bro. Yeah. No, wait. You've got it all wrong. Let me explain. This young man, he... Out of the way, Eliza. It's time this scoundrel answered for his actions without us listening to your explanation because we don't trust you. They won't listen to me. It's too dangerous to stay in the village with them like this. We'll have to get out of here for a while. We're still in the village. There, we should be safe now. I took us to the very center of the village in clear view of where we just were. This should do just fine. Thanks again for saving my life. There's no way I'm letting anyone touch a hair on your head after what you did for me. Eliza cast Morph? People in this village don't know I've been practicing this spell. That's why they can't get their head around what happened. I'm not surprised. It's not surprising, really. They'll be fine once I explain the situation to them, though. You just wait here, alright? I won't be long. Eliza explains everything to the villagers, and the unfortunate misunderstanding is resolved. The little mountain hamlet is soon at peace once more. Woohoo! We're at peace! You guys like me now? Let me just come here and smash your pots and raid your chests. Naturally, as the hero, we have full rights to everything in your town. Oh yeah. Look, everyone in the village grateful what you did, saving Eliza and so on, but I still can't let you through here. This is where we keep our most valuable treasure, and even though you're a hero, you're also an outsider. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. No! Thanks again for saving me. The village is all peaceful again now because of you. Still practicing my magic, though. One little bit of bad luck isn't going to put me off. Hey, you've got time? You want me to show you how Morph works? Yes. Great, let's give it a try. Morph! Well, what do you think? I'm getting better, aren't I? Morph is such an amazing spell. I can think of all kinds of uses for it. If I keep practicing, I just know I'm going to be able to use it to help someone someday. Alright, later me. Later me. I know there's items that change your appearance, but I wish that there were more... Like, I wish you could get the Morph spell. Wait, can you get the Morph spell? I don't remember if you get it in Dragon Quest IV. Oh, when I was just playing Sonic's Frontiers. Oh, yeah. Sonic came out. You know what else came out today? Wait, did Sonic come out today or a few days ago? Let's see. Take a quick browse. Alright. The other game that came out today, obviously, is God of War. Oh, Harvestella's got some viewers. I thought about picking up Harvestella. I really did. Sonic Frontiers. Yesterday. Sonic Frontiers releasing the day before God of War Ragnarok. A bold play. A very bold play. Oh, someone's already marked themselves as a 100% playthrough. I heard it's actually pretty fun. Wait, God of War did come out today, right? God of War Ragnarok. Who's streaming? Someone named Adriana Sheshik. Got a 1.3 thousand people watching. Sasha Gray's got 2K. And then in third place, Evac with 32. Oh, and then there's Cruzadar. She has 1.3K viewers. Wow. I really want to play that game, but I don't really want to pay full price for a game right now, especially with Treasures right around the corner. I'm amazed that Sonic Frontiers was released on my mother's birthday of all days. Oh, really? I didn't know it was your mother's birthday yesterday. I mean, probably fair. Weird if I did. But I mean, I guess really everything has a 1 in 365 chance of landing on any given day. So, I mean, really, for something... Although, that is not true. Because even though technically there's 365 days, which gives a 0. Oh, wait, no, hang on. So, I mean... What am I trying to get at here? Oh, yeah. It would seem like any day has an equal chance, but there are hotspot times of the year. November is the massive hotspot time for game releases. Hugely. Because the game gets 2 massive waves of sales. You got the initial sales that happen when the game launches, and then all the holiday sales, all in a tight session. Alright, back to Dragon Quest V. So we did the Neverglade. I think we did Wheelbrook as well. Did we finish Neverglade? Yeah, we just finished it. And I'm pretty sure we finished Wheelbrook. So that means we just have Briscoletti's Mansion. I was curious about Sonic Frontiers, but I decided to devote my resources to cutting Bayonetta 3's price in half. Worth it? That's definitely worth it. I'm of the opinion... There's a lot of Briscolettis in this mansion. I'm of the opinion, like... We put way too much... way too much pressure into the idea of playing games right when they come out. Here's the thing, if you don't play Sonic Frontiers on launch, it's not going anywhere. You'll be able to play it in a month from now, in a year from now. You could really just wait for a sale, and quite frankly, with the fact that games get live updates now, you'll probably be playing a better game. Ooh, guns and buttons. Oh, there's a lot of Briscolettis here. Like, that's where I'm at with God of War Ragnarok. I really want to play it. I really like the first game. I just don't want to play it right now. I got so many other games that I want to get through first that, like... Yeah. How long is it going to go for? I don't want to look like an ugly old man. I want to be myself again. Oh dear, now that everyone looks just like Papa, it's awfully difficult to work out who's who. I don't think the real Papa is over there. Perhaps he's that one there? Oh, I just don't know anymore. I was supposed to head straight home after I finished helping get things ready for the wedding, but I can't go back to the village looking like this. Ciao, lad. You're 11, aren't you? I'm Rodrigo Briscoletti, the owner of this house, and I don't suppose you could spare me a minute, could you? The thing is, you see, there's a big wedding meant to be taking place in town tomorrow. We're all busy preparing for it. The groom's gone off to get official permission to wed. The plan is to get everything ready before he gets back. But now some awful monsters appeared and put the curse on everybody in my household, so they look just like me. And no one's going to want to celebrate until this is sorted out. I have a theory as to why this might have happened. You see, my grandfather, Rodolfo, was famous for sending troublesome monsters away where they couldn't hurt people. I think one of them must have managed to break free, and has come to wreak havoc on the descendants of the man who imprisoned them. Por favor, lad, you must find this creature and defeat it, otherwise the groom-to-be will end up marrying someone with my ugly mug. Oh, the nose. Been asked to undertake a quest. Grazie mille, lad. You have a heart of a true hero. Which is lucky, because I don't think defeating this monster will be easy. For one thing, it ran away as soon as it had finished cursing us. I haven't the foggiest where it went. Sort of coming off the heels of playing through Bayonetta 1 and 2 back in July, so I was eager for more of Platinum's signature combat with Bayo 3. Probably the best combat in the series to date. I kind of assumed like you were playing Bayonetta 1 and 2 back to back because you wanted to play 3. And you wanted it all like fresh in your mind. So that was a smart move in my opinion. Someone did say they heard it muttering to itself, though. Perhaps it's unwittingly let it slip a word or two about its intentions? I can't remember who it was now, but it won't take long for a resourceful lad like you to interrogate everyone in the house and find out, I'm sure. And don't worry, once you've learned the monster's whereabouts, I'll be along to help you with the fighting. Can't leave all the hard work to young Ragazzi, eh? Alright. Here we go. Not to mention, I think Bayonetta 3 had a higher chance of being a good game compared to Sonic. Because let's be honest, Sonic doesn't really have the best rap. Alright, let's go interrogate. Can we leave the house? There's locked tight. I heard that monster muttering something to itself as it scampered. Something about reinventing itself, heading to some abbey or other to start a new life. Didn't make much sense to me, but then monsters never do. You're going after the horrible creature, aren't you? Well, be careful. Abbey. Already played the original Bayonetta long ago when it first released, and while I never bought Bayonetta 2, my brother had a copy. That's fair. Alright, we gotta head... Oh, wait, no, I probably should have talked to Briscoletti first. Shoot! Like, Briscoletti, we gotta go to another game. He's like, actually, you will go without me. I've actually never played a Bayonetta game. I'd like to someday, but it's not a high priority for me right now. Like I said, I got so many other games to play. Okay, he doesn't care. He said he would come with us. He's obviously not going to. Thanks for nothing, Briscoletti. Thanks for nothing. Okay, so I know it wasn't 3. 6, 7. Let's see if 7 has an abbey. 7 does not have an abbey. 8 wouldn't. 9 would? No. Did 3 have it? No. What other game has an all trades abbey? Oh, 6 would have. Ah, there it is. Me casually forgetting that 6 had a class system or a job system or vocation system, that's what they're called. Are you the monster? Are you the monster? Are you the monster? Are you the monster? You want to become a bunny girl too, you're just gonna have to join the queue. Are you the monster? Are you the monster? Are you the monster? Are you the monster? If you intend to play Bayonetta, your best bet is to get the digital bundle on Switch. This contains the first 2 games, with 3 being the same price as the bundle. That's a pretty schmeck deal. Are you the monster? Ooh, I've been going ape trying to decide what vocation to try out, but I think I finally decided I'm going to be a lovely young lady. Oh, what are you doing monkeying around here? What's that? The Briscoletti ape sent you after me. Struggling with that curse I placed on them, are they? Well, I don't give a monkeys. They should try being sealed away for centuries like I was. Now that I'm finally out, I'm going to go bananas. I have to make the most at every moment, and no one's going to stop me. Are you sure you want to get in my way? Yes. Well, if that's how you want it, that's how you'll get it. Time for some guerrilla warfare. Melee it to death! Go, go, go! We don't use magic here, we melee only. Kaboom, eh? Tough guy, tough guy. Thinks he's all this and that, but he's gonna learn today. Oh, all those years of waiting, I finally get let out, only to get given in hiding of a lifetime. So much for enjoying my freedom. Ugh. See you later, jerk. Let's go see Mr. Briscoletti and his 3 daughters? This is the question. Is this game based off of the DS version? Or is this game based off of the NES version? We're gonna find out. Oh no, wait, sorry. He had 2 daughters. Yeah, he had 2 daughters in the DS and 1 daughter in the not DS. Hey, he's got his 2 daughters, and Bianca's here. Oh my. Thank you very much for getting rid of that curse. I was starting to wonder what I'd do if I had to look like that forever. I mean, you couldn't have Mr. Briscoletti waiting on Mr. Briscoletti, could you? That'd just be confusing. Yeah, no kidding, that's the problem with that. Back to me old self at last. And it's all thanks to you. I'm grateful, I am. Hey, you're a traveler, aren't you? You got a friend who wants to be just like you, wandering about the place without a care in the world. We used to go hunting ghosts and that back when we were little. I ain't been on an adventure like that in yonks. Great days. She's talking about the hero. Hey, Nera. Oh, thank goodness. I was beginning to worry I might have to resign myself to look like Papa forever. Now all we have to do is wait for a certain someone to come back and make his proposal. I must admit, I am a little nervous. Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. You're the one who took care of the monster who put that awful curse on us, aren't you? Good work. I'm sure Papa'd be happy to put you on the staff if you'd ever in need of employment. I might even let you be my personal servant if you're lucky. I doubt you'll ever be my favorite, but still, second place isn't bad. I should have married her. Fine work, lad. You beat the beast before I even had a chance to join you. Now we can proceed with the final preparations for tomorrow's wedding. Grazie mille. Oh, gold bar. Thank you so much, late game Dragon Quest XI. How'd you know that's what I wanted? The wedding we are preparing is for no ordinary one. It's not every day that the Zenithian shield finds itself with a new owner, after all. I would be delighted if you could join us, of course, but I know you have your own adventure to be getting on with. Good luck, lad. Buono viaggio. Man, nothing feels good. Almost like gooder. Nothing feels better than that quest success music. As you know, the man who's to be married will be returning soon. He hasn't actually proposed to his bride-to-be yet. I'd hate for this important moment to go wrong, so I'd like to do everything I can to make sure we're properly prepared. As such, I was hoping to hold a little rehearsal, and I was wondering if you and your friends would be willing to help. Sure. You would? Ah, grazie mille, my boy. I knew I could count on you. 11. You will play the part of a groom, capiche? Simply approach one of your friends and make your proposal. That's all there is to it. I'll watch you. I'll reward you for your trouble, of course. You could choose a new bride, eh? Now, 11, you need to make a decision. You can't keep Mr. Briscolady waiting. It's... Hold on. Not asking me to be the bride, are you? Yes. What? You're joking, surely. You can't seriously be picking me. I mean, I'm basically your older sister. Is that really who you want as your bride? Game's really putting me on the spot, isn't it? This game's like, if you choose Jade, you're gonna be marrying your sister. It's like... maybe that's what I want to do. Oh, that is what you want? Well, alright. I suppose. I mean, it's your choice, and, well, I can't really say no. Oh, wait. It's just a rehearsal anyways, right? Sorry, got a bit carried away there. It's not as if you'd want me to be your wife for real or anything, is it? Could you even imagine? Alright. That happened. I imagine there's probably different lines for each character. But, we got things to do. We're only halfway done this section. But once we get this, that achievement's done, and then we will just have one more achievement to do. Technically two, but the one achievement is clear all achievements, so. We're that close. We're that close. Back to 6. So back to All Trades Abbey. We gotta figure out what's going wrong here and fix it. 29 quests. There's a lot of quests to solve this problem. Alright, what's the holdup? Welcome to All Trades Abbey, my child. The Abbey is a place of peace to think back on life's road and plot the journey ahead. You wish to change paths? Sure. Ah, but I'm forgetting myself. It is unfortunately not currently possible to change vocations regardless of your desire. As you have perhaps noticed, we are currently dealing with a rather unique situation. Elderly gentlemen from every corner of the world have gathered here in the hopes of becoming bunny girls. I've told them repeatedly that it is impossible, but none of them will listen. Dealing with them is taking up all our resources. I fear we may have to shut our doors if they cannot be convinced to leave. But wait, perhaps you might be able to help. One of my predecessors once mentioned a book that claimed to provide guidance for those wishing to become lovely young ladies. You think you could find it and bring it to me? There's the faintest chance that it might contain a clue as to how I might give these gentlemen what they so fervently desire. You want me to find a book to teach old men how to turn into lovely ladies? I can do that. You will seek it out? Wonderful. You will be doing the Abbey a great service, my child. Ah, yes, the book's location. All my predecessors said is that the guide was kept in a place where one might expect to find fashion advice. Somewhere where a lot of young ladies gather. Beyond that, I am unsure what this place might be, but if you find somewhere that fits the bill, take a look on its bookshelves, and I'm sure you will find what you seek eventually. I appreciate that all this information is a little on the vague side, but I'm afraid it is all I have. Still, you seem a resourceful fellow. I am sure you will be back with the book before I know it. Okay. So there's a book that teaches old men how to become lovely girls in a place where a lot of young girls gather. I can't think of a place where a lot of young girls gather. Maybe the Octagonia Oh! I know exactly where to go. Place where young girls gather. Now, that guy specifically said to look at the bookshelves, but I'm expecting it to once again be, an item on the ground. Oops. This one, oh god, that took me a second to realize. Place where young girls gather. Oh, order for solving all the issues afflicting at least 3 altars. Oh, cool. Absolutely crushing this abbey. Okay. So we want to go to l'Académie de Notre Maître de Medallier. This is a place where young girls gather. Ooh. I'm gonna be yawning the entire stream. I don't think there's any way to avoid it. I'm sleepy. Whoops. I am sleepy. Let me in. Okay, where's the library? Sorry, bibliothèque. Where is the bibliothèque? Sliding doors are deceptive. Okay. Now, it recommended finding the book on a bookshelf. So I'm gonna read the books. Even though I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for in the book. I imagine it's gonna be an item. Oh yeah, right here, right here. That's what I'm talking about. The Bunny Girls Bible? Is this a real book? Looking it up. I might regret looking it up, but I'm looking it up. Bunny Girls Bible. The close-up image of it, but... Oh, here we go. Oh no, this is the children's book. You know, it's probably better that I wasn't able to find anything, because if there was something to find, it probably wouldn't be pleasant. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's head back to the All Trades Abbey. I wonder if they'll let us change our vocation once we clear out all the old dudes. Whoops. Keep trying to use my D-pad for movement, because I use the D-pad when I'm in 2D mode. Can't stop yawning. Not good. Not good at all. We got the book! Ah, welcome back, my child. Did you succeed in finding the book I requested? Levin hands over the Bunny Girl's Bible. So this is it, hmm? What does it say? The Bunny Girl's Bible? Certainly sounds like the kind of book we need. Let's take a look inside and see. Oh my! Goodness me! Well, it's certainly quite the page-turner. I shall have to make time to pursue its contents and more details later on. But, most importantly, for our immediate purposes, it does indeed seem to contain instructions on how to turn anyone into a lovely young lady. Which means that we can finally give our elderly friends what they want and bring peace back to the Abbey at last. Golden Pickaxe. The Golden Pickaxe, it was an important item in this game, but what did we use it for? We had to use it to mine a very specific type of rock when traveling through some sort of vertical dungeon. But I don't remember why we were going through that dungeon. I just remember the item. It's dark time, my child. The world is overrun with monsters and chaos reigns supreme. All Trades Abbey has always been a place where people have come to learn the skills required to overcome such challenges. Thanks to your selflessness in coming to our aid, we are able to fulfill that function once again. Thank you, my child. Our debt to you is great indeed. The debt to us is grand indeed. Man, I gotta replay Dragon Quest 6. I gotta replay every Dragon Quest game. By the time I finish this game, I'm just gonna be starting back at 1 and replay them all. That's the current plan. Alright, the Pillar of Pegasus. This was also a pretty big twist when you find out that the Pegasus is actually the horse you've been traveling with the whole time. That whole sequence was fun. I really, really like this game. This game is slept on 100%. This tower was built as a shrine to Pegasus, but it only contains her body. She's missing her heart, poor thing. It was stolen, you see. Someone carted it off, and nobody knows where it ended up. But some believe that it'll be returned to the tower one day, and Pegasus will be set free. People have been flogging that dead horse for a while now, though. I don't think it's ever actually going to happen. Alright, talking horse. Nice talking to you. Hey, how are you doing? I'm a talking horse. I just love chatting. I can talk the hind legs off a donkey. Did you have something you wanted to ask me? Yes. You do? Yeehaw! Well, ask me anything you like. I can take anything in my stride. What's that? My favorite food? Well, that's a piece of cake. Whoa there, I don't mean it's actually cake. Obviously, it's carrots. Washed down with some nice sugar cubes. Thanks for the chat, horse. They say some evil being caused... Pegasus... Oh, they say some evil being caused Pegasus to lose her true self. But what does that even mean? Sounds like a load of manure to me. I've got a nagging feeling something terrible has happened. Hold your horses. You're on some kind of adventure, aren't you? Then please... You have to listen to what I've got to say. This tower is known as the Pillar of Pegasus. It's a sacred place, a stable for a statue of Pegasus herself. Now, the old man who looks after it happened to be my master. He's a huge fan of all things equine. The thing is, though, he trotted off up there a while ago and hasn't come back down. I'm ever so worried about him. I don't want to put the cart before the horse, but I've heard a rumor that Pegasus will be revived when her stolen heart is returned to her. I'm wondering whether something like that might have happened and my master got caught up in it all. I don't suppose you could go up there yourself and see if he's alright, could you? I just can't help but worry that he's come to a corrupter. I will accept your quest. Anyway, my master was heading up to the top of the tower to polish the statue of Pegasus. I got that straight from the horse's mouth. All you need to do is gallop up on there, and you should be able to find out what happens soon enough. I'd come with you, but it's probably better if I wait here in case you miss him on the way up. Plus, stairs are probably more your forte than mine. Horses, of course, and all that. Here's the fun fact about horses. Did you know that firehouses have those tight spiraling staircases because way back in the day when firehouses had horses, the horses would sometimes walk up the stairs and be completely unable to walk back down. So they put in those tight spiral staircases so that horses wouldn't be able to climb up them anymore. Those staircases were designed literally to not accommodate horses. Actually, I also really like, I think it's so funny that spaceships are modeled after the width of 2 horse butts. Someone explained the whole thing of it, but basically the size and shape of the rocket was designed to go onto vehicles that would go onto roads that were designed based on old Roman road widths, which were made to accommodate exactly 2 horse butts. So the size and shape of rockets is loosely based around the size of horse butts. Someone else explained it way better, but it's a thing. Look it up. Anyways, we gotta go up this tower. How hard could that be? Oh, I see a door. A boss troll? Victory. Alright, what's in here? Oh, wait, this goes down. We're going up. Someone lives here, apparently. We'll just help ourselves to all their stuff. I'm sure they won't mind. Ow, ow, ow. This dungeon is, like, loosely coming back to me. I don't really remember it, but, like, it doesn't seem completely strange to me. Pure slime. Victory. Victory. Immediate re-encounter. Instant encounters or death. Here we are. The worst part is these encounters aren't even hard. Just a matter of waiting for Eric's boomerang to finish up. We do move really fast, though. I will say that. Ooh, church chest. Church chest. Ooh, an Yggdrasil leaf. Yikes, this is a lot of options. What if I just went this way? Oh. How about this way? Oh. Oh. How about this way? Hey, that guy's using claws just like me. Seriously, nothing's more refreshing than just, like, a nice slop of water. People sleep on water, I swear. Okay, wait, none of these took me to my destination. What the heck? This is a dead end. Now... Wait, can I push this? It was up this way? No, because this just goes right back down to here, which doesn't actually get us anywhere. A stack. Unless I've gone really too far ahead. I don't think so. Oh no, my goodness. So obvious when you know the answer. I can't believe I walked right past that gap in the wall and missed it. Like it just appeared. Victory. This is pretty spooky. Wanna fall. And you just know I'm going to. Shame on me. I miss level up music. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time since I've heard level up music. Sad. Oh no, it's gonna be a situation where I do have to drop somewhere. Okay, well, let's just start dropping. Wasn't... Oh, wait. Where can I not get? Where does this go? Still here. So this goes... Still here. So maybe I need to go, like... down here? Oh no, that's worse. That was worse! Ah, wrong way. to go? To go. Here? Oh, there's a door there! Oh my goodness. Once again, my eyes are completely closed to the truth. Unbelievable. This would be more meaningful if we were gaining XP towards anything, but we are absolutely not doing that. I believe I grinded to level 99 for the final boss. SMH my head. And you're not kidding, Ninja. These things have no self-preservation whatsoever. I think it was you, Ninja. Or was that Kirby boy who said that? Oh no, I forget. I'm giving credit wrong, probably. Whoever said that part. Because yeah, these Dragon Quest monsters have no self-preservation whatsoever. Imagine if there was like a Falcon Greatsword. That would be something else. That would be something else. Eric is literally absolutely shredding through everything in this game. Eric's like, I got this. Hey, old man, we're looking for you. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Both the man and the statue of Pegasus are engulfed in a bright light. Something strange is happening to the man. No, but please, no. No, the statue, it's coming for me. Why? Why me? I don't have the heart of Pegasus. Yikes. Nice crit. Nice crit. Bounce, eh? Smart for all the magic we're using against you. Nice. Easy win. Oh, thank goodness. If you hadn't come along when you did, I'd have been turned into a monster. I just came up here to polish a statue of Pegasus, but when I got close, it started glowing with this horrible, eerie light. Then it came for me. It came for my heart. They say the Pegasus will be revived when its stolen heart is returned, but I'm not even a horse. Nobody tried to take mine. Well, one thing's for certain. It's not safe here. I'm getting as far away from the statue as I can. Here comes the cavalry. My darling horse! No! Don't come any closer! Oh no. Oh yikes, this thing actually has a horse heart. No! No! What? You said you weren't gonna come! Oh no! Well, we have to stop this thing. Boss with multiple phases, though. What is this, Dragon Quest 4? You stopped my horse and me from getting turned into monsters. I can't thank you enough. Looks like the statue of Pegasus is back to normal now as well. Hopefully it won't be trying to steal the heart of any more innocent people. Still have no idea why this happened, though. What evil power might have possessed it and caused something. Not that that's any of your concern. Thank you once again for saving us. We really are eternally grateful. We certainly are. This is one gift horse we've no intention of looking in the mouth. We'll be trotting back down the tower now. Come and talk to us at the entrance, and we'll give you a little something by way of thanks. No damage from the floor? Okay. Okay, tough guy. Of course, we just do that. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I have to think about that eerie power that forced me and the statue together. Who could have been responsible for something like that? Anyway, all's well that ends well, I suppose. Thanks again for rescuing us. My darling horse and I will never forget what you did. Thanks you ever so much for saving my master. You had no horses in this race, but you stepped up and saved the day regardless. You know, I really thought I was done for when that statue came for me, though I'd be going to the great big pasture in the sky. Anyway, enough about me. I'd better pony up and give you your reward. I know it isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. Mighty armlet. Hey, we did it! Yay! Another one down. Another one bites the dust. I am fighting off the heaviest eyelids I've ever had in my life. If I were to go lay down in bed right now, I would immediately conk out with it a second thought. We got one more here. Weaver's Peak. Weaver's Peak. I think that's the village on top of the mountain that the game starts at. It sure looks like it. Used to be a run-of-the-mill country bumpkin, but then I received special blessing in the church at the bottom of the mountain, and now I'm transformed. Suppose you want some advice, do you? Well, first things first, that hairstyle's gotta go. It's about a century out of date. Rude. Tanya!
Well, hello there, just passing through, are you? Well, before you go, I wonder if you might be able to help me. It's my brother, you see. He went to the market down the mountain to fetch the spirit crown for the village festival. And ever since he's come back, it's like he's a different person. So fashionable, I suppose you'd call it. He's never shown any interest in that stuff before. Most of the people in the village think it's great that he's suddenly so stylish, but I think there's something fishy going on. Truth be told, I just don't think that man's my brother, and I intend to expose him as the imposter he is. I can't do it alone, though. I mean, what if whoever it really is gets all defensive and turns on me? I need your help. Can you lend me a hand with the unmasking? You've been asked to undertake a quest. Will you acquiesce to this request? You will? Oh, that's great. Thank you so much. I knew you were a helpful sort, just like my brother. My real brother, that is. Now, I think the best way to get truth is to make a few discreet inquiries. If you ask around at Patty's party planning place, that's the big inn, someone's bound to know something. Won't take you long to unearth a few clues, I'm sure of it. Then we can find out why this creep's pretending to be my brother.
Okay, we gotta go find the inn. I don't know where the inn will be. So are we actually gonna see our first hero? I don't think we've seen any heroes yet, have we? No. No, we haven't seen any heroes. Wait, there's no inn in this village. There. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go in this. Oops. Alright, gotta go back. Go back and try again. Ba-da-dun-dun. Maybe there's a back entrance to the church? Side entrance? Very confused. Can't go into any of these buildings. What am I supposed to do? You've been asked by Tanya Weaver's Peak to look for something that could reveal the true identity of the person she believes is to be her brother. Oh, Patty's party planning place. Oh, okay, I totally misread that. Totally misread that. We gotta go back to Dragon Quest IX. We gotta go talk to Patty again. Patty's probably getting pretty sick of us showing up constantly. Oh yeah. Ah, here we go. Item that might reveal. Okay. That's somewhat out of the blue, my friend, but as it so happens, I know of just such a thing. Bodura grass. A magical acquaintance of mine tells me he found some on his travels only recently. If you're interested in learning more, find the grotto known as the Ruby Path of Doom and make your way to the 3rd level. He spoke of going there when last I saw him. We have to go to the 3rd level of a grotto? Dragon Quest IX! How could you do this? Grotto hunting was kind of fun, so I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Ruby Path of Doom, here we go. Wouldn't be Dragon Quest IX without a grotto, as they say. Ow, whoa. Ouch, stabbed myself. Playing with a pin is never a good idea. Alright, floor 1. Can't go that way. Oh, get that Dragon Quest IX battle music. Oh man, I really stabbed the heck out of my finger with that needle. Such a grotto. The most grotto I've ever seen. Feels like I'm straight back into Dragon Quest IX. I do wish that it maintained the art style of each of the games. That would have been cool. If I could experience this game in like the same like DS 3D. But let me guess, you've come to add to the chorus of complaints, correct? Yeah? Well, that's no surprise, but truly, I have no idea why I've been forced to bear the brunt of so much dissatisfaction. When I shared that map, this place was veritably crawling with Metal King slimes. Wonder what can have changed? Why are you asking me? Victory! Alright. Oh, here we go. Here we go, we found the stairs. Hey, Crystal, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we are on the Ruby Path of Doom. But we are not here for Dragon Quest IX reasons, believe it or not. We are actually here for, we're here for Dragon Quest VI reasons. You know what? I don't know if it's gonna work, but let's try it. Oh, no, 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 no! Wrong button. I wanted to do Holy Protection. Darn it. Oh, well. Now we know which way to go. Heard the battle music and I knew it. Yeah, I know. I was immediately jazzing out to the battle music. It's some pretty schmeck music they got in this game. Here are the stairs we're looking for. Alright, floor 3. The item we're looking for is supposed to be on this floor. Pretty cool remix of it too? Yeah. Wait, I didn't read those. Did I get what I need? Right. It's a type of grass. Greetings, traveler. What's that? You want to know if I got anything that will reveal a person's true identity? Let me think. I know. Some Bodura grass should do the trick. And as it so happens, I have some right here. It's yours if you want it. I doubt I'll have any use of it myself. We got the grass! Let's get out of here. And the eyegrass. Yeah. I'm surprised the game's like eyegrass instead of, Mirror of Ra, or Ra's Mirror. back to Dragon Quest VI. To the Weaver's Peak. Oh man, I had to get up really early this morning. Sorry, I say really early. It's not that really early. I had to get up at 6 a.m., which is not very early, but it's much earlier than I usually get up, and I wasn't expecting to get up at 6, so I went to bed late, and I'm rocking on no sleep.
Oh, this is wonderful news. Now we'll be able to find out who's pretending to be my brother. You better go and use it straight away. We can't let that con men put the wool over people's eyes 1 minute longer.
We were talking about this guy. I thought you were talking about, the hero. Wouldn't... Oh no, she treats us like a brother. We aren't actually her brother. Right. I was like, are we gonna finally get to see a hero? That's like the most disappointing part of all these is we don't actually get to meet the heroes of these worlds. And I know the whole point is we're like setting the world up to be ready for those heroes when they arrive. But I don't know. This guy was pretending to be the hero? Yeah, that's pretty close. We got close to being the hero, but not quite there yet. Yikes. Oh, why are we... Might have to drop an Omni heal. Impressive, big guy. That by design didn't actually look like the hero. Yeah. It's disappointing. The hero looks so sick in 6. I just want to see a hero. We almost saw... Well, we almost saw a few heroes, but... It was like right place in time, but just barely out. Really need to do all these again. These references went way over my head. I had no idea what Bajura Grass was. Does Bajura Grass come up as like a main story element at any point? I don't remember, to be honest. Was it a part of Dragon Quest VI? The only, like, evil doer revealer part of the Batswag storyline. Oh, right. Okay. Nice crit. This thing's still going. I do really like all the missions that ask you to go and travel between different worlds. Those parts are really cool. I also really liked going through the fairy forest in 5, following Veronica. Like, that one paid off really well. That was an awesome setup and everything. We had to go some of 9 areas to find out about it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, all I wanted was to look nice, so that's, yeah. Anya would be kind to me. Is that really so bad? I promise I won't pull any stunts like that again. Can you forgive me, please? No. Come on, you've got a kind heart. I can tell by looking at you. Please, I'm begging you. Give me one more chance. This is Robin Hood. Oh, you know what? Why didn't we ever see a Robin Hood? Oh man, I wish we would have gotten a Robin Hood. My big brother is plenty cool already. He doesn't need some silly clothes to prove it. Anyway, thanks again for stepping in to save the day. I'd like you to take this as a token of my appreciation. A Kaleidoclop! Oh, we just had to do this quest the whole time to get that? And here I was, stealing Serpentine souls and trading with Crystalinda. Anyways, I think that was the last of the 6 quests done. Robin Hood is in the overworld. Remember that side quest to get back the stolen pepper? Like, are you talking about 11? Like in 11? Sorry, I meant like I wish that there was a Robin Hood sequence in one of these pillars. I kind of remember the pepper sequence. Wasn't he also behind the pepper sequence in 3? I feel like there was, like, he was originally in 3, right? That's where Robin Hood was first introduced. I know you run into him like 6 times in that game. All these heroes looking pretty schmeck. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 done. On to 7. Let's go. I'm pretty sure we're done Rainbow Mines and we're done Roamer Encampment. We just need to do Roamer Encampment Night. Yeah, no, I remember Robin Hood had me in tears every time. So funny. Not real tears, but it was just so funny. Not sure what Rombaro was thinking when he suggested we master the air turbine. It doesn't feel like something a grown-up should be doing, but I'd better not complain.
Ah, it's so nice to see you again. Have you spoken with Lala and Kiefer yet? I really think you should. Our people have been suffering one setback after another recently. I think they'd appreciate having someone outside the clan to talk to.
Air turbine sounds amazing.
Hey, Kiefer.
Ah, good to see you again. As guardian of the tribe, I wish I could say that all was well, but the truth is we're in a bit of a pickle. Just when things were finally going so well, this had to happen. I mean, I don't want to get carried away, but sometimes I get the feeling we're jinxed. Oh, no quest though, eh?
Ah, how marvelous to see you again. As you will have noticed, things have changed somewhat since last we met. Allow me to explain. Since time immemorial, my people have traveled the world and used our most sacred music and dance to pray for the restoration of the Almighty. You have joined us right in the middle of one such ceremony, but this one is a little unusual. The exquisite tones of the turbine have always been an essential part of our rituals, but tragedy has struck, and all the strings on our sacred instrument have been cut by some heartless fiend. Oh! When they said air turbine, it's like an air guitar, like they're not really playing. Oh my goodness. Right over my head. When they said like air turbine, I was like, maybe it's like you gotta blow in it with air, you know? It's almost like a saxophone, like boo-doo-doo. No, wow. Just, no. In desperation, we have been reduced to what one might call the air turbine, mimicking the parts that would normally be played on the turbine and hoping that the Almighty can forgive us. But in truth, we know that this will not do, for we will soon attempt our most sacred ceremony, the restoration of the Almighty. For that, we must dance to the music of the most sacred turbine of truth. Restoring the Almighty is the most sacred duty of our people, but to attempt this using a turbine with no strings, why, it would be doomed to failure, and would only bring shame on our ancestors. This is why I must humbly ask for your assistance yet again. Will you help us repair the turbine of truth so that we may fulfill our sacred duty?
Sure. I love how eerie it is. It's just dead quiet. There's no background music. You can just hear the crickets and stuff.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. You are truly the savior of our people. Now, let me tell you how the strings of the turbine of truth may be replaced. There's a very rare item known as the golden mane. If we could acquire one, we may be able to repair the turbine of truth. According to the ancient stories of our people, it can be obtained from the great hounds who guard a tower where flying horses dwell. I know this may sound like nonsense, but if you ever do come across such a place, please do your best to bring us that item we need, and we will all be eternally grateful.
I know where to go! Let's go! Let's go! We were just there, like 2 seconds ago. Oh. What? Pillar of Pegasus. So we have to go fight like a lion creature or whatever. Oh yeah, so Crystal, how are you enjoying the new setup, the new desk setup? Is it just better than anything you've ever experienced before? Come on, is someone poisoned or something? Oh, several of us are poisoned. Setup's amazing. Nice, nice, nice. So much cleaner. I have so much more space. It's amazing, like, how much of a difference just having a clean workspace can have. Like, just having a clean workspace, just like, good mindset. I have to keep my, like, workstation, like, clean at home. And, like, I do have several things on my desk, but everything has, like, a place. And every now and then I'm just like, nah, like, this has gotta go. And this has gotta go. And just a simple act of moving the monitor and laptop back a few inches makes everything so much cleaner. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
There you are. I'm so happy to see you. Well, how did you get on?
Give the golden mane to Lala? Yeah. Evan hands over the golden mane.
Oh, you have it. That is wonderful. Let me look at it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Now we will be able to repair the Turban of Truth. Thank you so much. Truly, you have helped us in our hour of need.
Still smells like paint, though. Well, I guess either it's gonna fade or you will get used to it, and you won't know which is which. You got used to the smell or the smell faded. At least it was house paint rather than spray paint. Smell's gonna fade. We have a bookshelf that used to be like a normal brown wood, and we used white spray paint on it, and the smell went away pretty quickly, actually. Just, we spray painted outside, obviously. You don't want to spray paint indoors. Yikes.
behalf of all my people, I'd like to offer you a small token of our gratitude. Here, take this. You've earned it.
Elevating shoes! You know, actually, when I bought this desk, I ended up going with like a white... Oh, no, I went with a white, like not a white, but a lighter colored bamboo. And, I was this close to getting a whiteboard desk. So the desk itself would be a whiteboard, and I could use it to write notes and stuff on. This close, I almost got it, but I was kind of worried that it wouldn't be comfortable and that it would be kind of ugly. Sometimes I wish I had it still. Like, it's so nice to do, like, whiteboard notes every now and then. But, no, I ended up going with the bamboo desk. I do love this desk, though. I love that it's a sit-stand desk. Wish I sat at it more. I only sit. Sorry, I only stand at it. I still... It's been almost a year, and I still feel like if I sit, I'm losing money. Because this desk was not cheap. And I got it for the standing feature. So I feel like I have to get my money's worth out of it. Alright, on to 8. We actually haven't done anything in 8 yet. And I'm dreading Trodaine Castle. But yeah, no, I actually low-key kind of regret not getting the whiteboard one. But I was also thinking, why don't I just get a little whiteboard I can keep at my desk for those little quick notes? Back of my desk is technically a whiteboard, but there's not really enough space to write notes. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Go explore the open world. Door's locked. Ah, see, I really wish this was in the Dragon Quest VIII style. It'd be so cool.
Calm down. There's a good kitty. This is a catastrophe. I don't mean to be a scaredy cat, but you've got to help me, please. Thank you. If you could just get it to Shu, I'd be eternally grateful.
Alright, Great Saber Cat. More like Great Saber Nap. Good night. Good night. Good night. There it is. I knew I'd get the good night eventually. Great Saber Cat slinks off.
I owe you big time. I was within a whisker of getting mauled there.
I seem to be catnip to that thing. Lately, he keeps coming around and growling at me. I'm terrified that one day he's going to pounce. Normally, I can get any cat purring in no time, but he's completely feral. He's got all the other kitties terrified. If someone doesn't do something soon, I'm worried they'll all run away. So enough pussyfooting around. You look like you know a thing or two. I was wondering if you might be able to bring me something that might help tame that savage. You've been asked to undertake a quest. Will you Sorry, acquiesce to this request? Yes, I will. Thank you. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, I believe I've introduced myself properly. My name's Tom, and I serve Master Felix, the owner of this house. As you can probably guess, I have a real fondness for felines and all descriptions. And when a cat hasn't got my tongue, I can even talk their language. When that wild cat slinked off, he muttered someone's name under his breath. Bianca. Was it? Anyway, maybe that might help you in your quest. Oh! We gotta go get Bianca's, like, token or favor or whatever. And we know exactly where to find her, but we have to go get that, and we have to show it to the cat mid-combat to get it to chill out. Some of these really come together nicely. Some of them don't come together nicely, but some of them come together really nicely. Bianca! Back to my old self at last, and that's all thanks to you. I'm well grateful I am. Hey, you're a traveler, ain't ya? I've got a friend who was just like you, wondering about the place with a care in the world. We used to go hunting ghosts and that back when we were little. I ain't been on an adventure like that in young's great days. What? No! This was so hard for someone to play Dragon Quest V at that point. She's not giving us her... What? I thought we would just talk to her and she would give us the stuff. Let's review the quest information. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Bianca is also in Wheelbrook. She's actually in Dragon Quest V twice. Well, in the Dragon Quest V pillar twice. I believe she's also in Wheelbrook. Oh, obviously I want to go to Wheelbrook. I think so. I think she'll be at the Wait, no. She was in the other town, wasn't she? Well, she might be in the basement. No? I thought she would have been here. She definitely was not at the Neverglade. Maybe we have to do... Huh. Maybe it just bugged out on us or something? Let's go back to Chateau Felix really quick. Just for a second and see. Talking to everyone at Briscoletti House? Yeah, I'm thinking that might be it. I can't think of any other... Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe we just gotta talk to more people at the Briscoletti House. There's a really awkward moment when they tell you you can, like, you have to faux propose. So I went to talk to Jade, and she's like, are you sure you want to marry me? I'm basically your sister. And it's like... Thanks. I said yes. Oh, thank goodness. I was beginning to worry about myself on the pot forever. We have it already somehow, maybe? I'm really confused. I haven't the slightest. I might have to look this one up. Oh, you're looking it up. Thank you. Yeah, because I can't think of what else we would do. Dude, woman's. Oh. Because, yeah, she wasn't in the forest. Check your items. Like my normal items. Regular items. Sort by name. What am I looking for? I see the important items. By name. Nothing here. Unless, do you think it might be a type of equipment? You'd know it immediately? Thought it would be called like Bianca something. What's the item called that I'm looking for? Bianca's ribbon. Yeah, so we definitely don't have it in the equipment bag. We definitely don't have it in the item bag. And we definitely don't have it here. Unless one of the characters picked it up. By doing the practice proposal again and then talk to Bianca afterwards? Oh, good idea. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, that was it. Okay, that was it. Yes, this is different dialogue. Never mind, you did it. There we go. There we go. That was smart. I would have been walking around in circles for 10 hours before I figured that out. Easily. Goodness gracious me. Yes, I have the item. Okay. Oh. Hey, we did it. Easy. Beast claws. Linked off. It muttered something under its breath. Sounded like some kind of code word. Let me tell you before I forget. The Great Saber Cat whispered a password. All right, well, that's the next one to do then. That is absolutely my favorite jingle. Completing a quest jingle is better than the level up jingle. I don't care what anybody says. It's so good. It's so good. It feels so rewarding. It's like you achieved something. You did that. That's all you. Nothing feels better. All right, well, let's go back. They're really digging into the Chateau Felix. I like that they did the Saber Cat connection between 4 and 8. That's really cool. Or sorry, 5 and 8. That's really cool. Okay, this is a different setup. It's Jessica! Very strange. Apparently Jessica was happily adventuring with her companions when she suddenly started missing her mother so much she burst into tears. The mother and I hurried here to see if she was all right. Well, that just seems unlikely. Hello, Jessica. You really are a marvel, Mother. I promise I'll never wander off on any silly old adventure again. I couldn't bear to be away from you for even a second. This isn't Jessica. Something real fishy going on here. This is so not Jessica, it's ridiculous. Dear me, what in the world has gotten into Jessica? She's being a model daughter, obedient, pleasant, respectful. It's most disconcerting. Jessica, I know, is willful, argumentative, and utterly incapable of doing what she's told. I tried to stop her setting out on her little adventure, and she insisted on avenging her brother's death. Now she's some mild-mannered do-gooder all of a sudden. It's odd in the extreme. In fact, it's downright upsetting. How can I get my daughter back? Wait, I'm reminded of something a certain traveling salesman once told me. He said that there were books capable of changing the personality of anyone who read them. I'm sure you've visited all sorts of places on your travels. If you happen to find a book that might have given me back the daughter I know, I could reward you handsomely. Would you do that for me? You know, considering everything this woman puts her daughter through, she at least appreciates how insane her daughter is. And once her daughter's not insane, immediately decides her daughter needs to be insane again. Anyways, I've already got the book. I know we picked it up already. Because we picked up a lot of personality-changing books. I assume we have the one. Wonderful. Goodness me, you expect me to believe that a publication entitled Guns and Buns will give me back my daughter? Yes? Is this the one? Well, I'm not really sure it's the kind of publication I should be exposing my daughter to, but if you think it's a good idea...
Rosaline, has Jessica read Guns and Buns? How are you feeling, dear? Oh, I'm just fine, Mother, but I'm not sure about you. I mean, what are you wearing? Wouldn't you feel so much more liberating if you shed a few layers? Oh, where did this handsome young man come from? You're lovely, aren't you? Tell me, have you ever had a puff puff before? I don't like where this is going. Isn't the Jessica I know? Okay, not this one, but we have another book. Girl's Own Annual? Surely this is it. Good child. Alright, let's see. How are you feeling, Jessica, my dear? Hello, T. Cobalt. Is that Mr. Chapstick here? I don't know. He's not been in chat. If he's here, he's lurking. It still doesn't sound right. But how's it going, Iced Tea fan? How's the iced tea flowing these days? Hope you're getting a steady flow of iced tea. Wouldn't want you to be iced tealess. That would be the worst. Mother, what are you doing here? Wait, I know. You're here to tell me to stop thinking about avenging Alistair, aren't you? Well, forget it. I'm not giving up, and I'm not going home with you. That's the end of it. I will have my revenge. It's my destiny, and no one can stop me. You're really not going to listen to a word I say, are you? How did you end up so pig-headed, I wonder? Ah, you're one to talk. When do you ever listen to anything anyone says? Well, well. Hey, what are you laughing at? Yes, there's no doubt about it. This is the Jessica I know. Thank you so much. Here, you've more than earned this. That's better, yeah. Drank Pepsi today because the store didn't have iced tea. Ooh. That's tough. I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's really tough. The only carbonated beverage I have right now is cranberry ginger ale, which is surprisingly good. I wish I had some right now. That'd be really nice. But so his headphones in, she didn't hear me. I don't know if it would have made a difference. I'll have to get it myself if I want any. What a crime. Anyways. Oh, a goddess whip. That's pretty sick. Don't worry about it, dear girl. Here, let me take a good look at you. You're acting like a real weirdo, Mother. You do know that, right? I am truly grateful. I was worried my daughter might have been lost to me forever. As to what might explain her sudden change of personality, one of her companions told me it might have been the result of the monster's curse. Be sure not to run into the same monster, won't you? Alright. It's another one down. Now, the dreaded, the horrifyingly scary Trodain Castle. I'm gonna grab my ginger ale. Got it. Apparently there's none in the refrigerator, so I gotta drink it warm. But, cheers, not sponsored. Alright, let's get out of here. That angle, it almost looks like I'm drinking Coca-Cola. Alright, I'm nervous. Are we gonna see the king? Call me Ishmari. I come from the land of Moonshadow. I sense that destiny has guided you to me that you might hear my tale. I have a problem, you see. A number of visitors to my world are trapped there, unable to return to their own. This world and the world I call home are connected by the Moonshadow window, a portal that opens only in the light of the moon. But some wicked soul is preventing the night from falling. The sun has been high in the sky for as long as I can remember. Please, will you aid me in bringing this unending day to a close? I'll try. Thank you, child of man. I have discerned that whatever foul force is preventing night from falling is hidden itself away somewhere in Trodaine Castle. Know that the spirit of the moon shall protect you. I wish you luck.
Alright. We're just gonna go straight into Trodaine Castle. We were talking about this guy earlier. We were discussing elves in Dragon Quest game, and we were trying to decide if he was an elf or not. Dark Saber Cat. Blue. Whoa, these guys are tough. Of course this game would have us take on Trodaine Castle, though. Isn't that just how it would be? I almost want to do a, what do you call it, fully protection, but I don't think it'll make a difference. Guess kind of is, though not the usually depicted one. Yeah. Not really gonna do anything, but we'll try it. Oh, you know what? Oh, come on. Oh, I was sure we'd be able to just fall in. Darn it. Oh, that door there, though. That might be the way. Can we go through that door? We can. We're in the library. This library was a real pain to go through the first time. I get a feeling we're not going to find any interesting books here, are we? I gotta say, I'm really glad I played every Dragon Quest leading up to this one for this alone. Revisiting these worlds in this context, it's something else. Something else. I can only imagine how confusing this stuff must have been. Playing it without having played the prior games. I can definitely see it being very confusing. I'm too deep in. I have to check every bookshelf. I don't care if there's no good ones. I need to be sure, because if I stop searching now, there will be one. Look, no pants. Yeah, I want that personality change. Yeah, this alone makes playing all the others worth it. So confusing to me, but I could tell how much love and care was put into it, even if I didn't know why I felt that. Yeah. No, there is just something about Dragon Quest that just, like, you can just so clearly feel the love and work that went into it. Look at all this money. Can't go that way. This castle is still convoluted to navigate. I love and hate that. So confusing to me, but oh, I heard that one. Oh man, the Chancellor isn't sitting on the throne, darn. Well, I was kind of hoping I would just find the moon door right here, and then that would be that, but no such luck. Ooh, a chest. 15. Wow, 1,500 gold, eh? Never say no to that. The door's locked? Wait a minute. Oh, there's one other entrance. Good, good. Pots aren't gonna smash themselves, of course. think that was the map chest originally. It very well could have been. Remember when that was the thing? You had to get a map out of a chest? Holy. Welcome to Throwback Thursdays, only it's Wednesday. Oh. Seed of Magic. Gold bar. Yggdrasil Dew! I would love to navigate Trodain Castle in a fully VR environment. Actually, that reminds me, I still have to play through the Dragon Quest IX in VR chat. I gotta get that set up and play it on stream. 3DS version changed all the map chests to gold chests, so I figured that they would have it as gold here. I would really love to see that. Yeah, I've got to get that set up. Maybe that should be the 100 follower event. Because we're really close to 100 followers now, eh? We're at 98 followers. 3 more to go. That'd be awesome. All right. That's the first idea for 100... first idea for the 100 follower event that's got like a lot of traction. So that's it. Go tell all your friends. Go tell all your friends. Just 3 more followers. I'm backing myself into a corner now. I'll be setting it up. Have to get it set up for Friday. That would not be the worst thing. I would be really interested in trying that out. Oh, we could have got in this way the whole time? Oh, for crying out loud. I think there were other stairs up. I can't open this door. Oh, that's just gonna make it easier if we had to leave. I love how some of these sequences are like a single room and other sequences are these like massive convoluted multi-floor maps. Wait. Oh, this area is very familiar to me because I remember this room. This is the princess's room. Just look through all her stuff. The only thing of interest she had was a garter. It's Medea's room. Medea might be my all-time favorite side character in Dragon Quest. I'm trying to think of like, and when I say side character, I just mean not party member. I'm trying to think. There are a lot of really good ones, but Medea really stands out. She's by far my favorite princess. By far. Oh, there's a magic circle that was around the Godbird Scepter. Ooh, that's true. Huh? Where did you appear from? How dare you startle the mighty Dale like that? As long as it's daylight, this world is mine. My master taught me the most marvelous spell for turning night into day, and I intend to keep using it. As soon as evening comes, I cast Tick-Tock, and it's broad daylight again. And as long as I keep doing that, I'll be the ruler of all I survey. Wow, way to take a... When did that become a spell? It was definitely an item in 3. It was an item in Dragon Quest 3, right? I don't think it was a spell. I think it was only an item, but I could be dead wrong. And I think it did the opposite. I think it only turned to night. I think it was a sage item. I think it was sage spell. Maybe. Day/Nighto? Huh, shows what I know. Alright, Dale. Why do we find a guy named Dale? Okay. Well, it's good to know that it was a spell indeed. Come on, Dale. What do you got, Dale? Dale, you ain't got nothing on me. Dale? Oh. Okay, well, puns aside, couldn't they gone with, like, De Sproticus or something? Gotta go, hold it back before the end of stream. Alrighty, Crystal, see you whenever you're back. This guy's pretty tough. Never mind, he's dead. Oh, the world is mine, and now the sun sets on the mighty empire. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Mysterious voice can be heard, though it's unclear where it's coming from.
Thank you, human. You have brought night back to this world at last. Finally, the castle library will be bathed in the light of the moon, and the moon's shadow window shall appear once more. Those who are trapped in my world can finally return to their home, a place where they have much to do, and all thanks to you. For now, your work here is done, but one day I fear that the fiend who sent his minion here will make himself known to you. Take care of yourself, and know that the moon shall always watch over you.
Alright. That's another one down. If you'd stop your insistent eating, you might see that the moon's shadow window is open again. Oh, blimey, you're in a hurry, ain't ya? Keep your hair on, pretty boy. I'll be with you in a mo. But there's a core blimey in this game. No one told me there was going to be a core blimey. Too bad we don't get to see the... Oh, blimey. Okay, that's 8 out of 10 done. Now we gotta wrap up all the 9 quests. I don't know if we've done any of them. Let's go review our quest log. We have, 3 quests here? Yep, gotta love Yangus Core Blimey when Trode appears behind him in Dragon Quest VIII. Highlights, so good. Reading to be a king, Erin learning knew that she... Oh, this is already done. So that was the Quester... Quester's Rest is done. The Go Figure one we hadn't done in the Ruby Path of Doom. Oh, we only done Quester's Rest. We haven't done these two. And for the Observatory, we did start that one. What did he ask for? You've been asked by Aquila at the observatory to look for the missing fig. He told you that the word Ruby Path of Doom popped into his head when he attempted to search for the holy fruit. Oh, okay, so we have to go into the grotto. I see. It was so obvious all along, so clear. Up here, after items, another. In fact, the very grotto where we stand, I'm going to open a treasure map. First, cannot believe my luck. It was positively swarming with Metal King slimes. Well, you can imagine. I was very proud of myself indeed, and probably shared the map in a place with plenty of adventures who were bound to see it. Imagine my surprise when a few days later, all manner of irate strangers who had made use of my discovery saw me out and heaped abuse on me. What do you think you were doing sharing a map like that? You have no respect for your fellow adventurer. They said the most hurtful things, but the truth is that I have no idea what they're upset about, for I have been unable to reach the depth of the grotto to discover the source of their disgruntlement. After all of which brings me to the boon I wish to ask of you. Would you do the great favor of plunging in and finding out what the problem is? I would love to. There's nothing I would love more than getting to the bottom of a grotto. You know what I'm curious about? So I had a spreadsheet that I used to track all that stuff down for Dragon Quest. Here we are. I'm gonna sort the names. I don't have Ruby Path of Doom. I never went for it. Wanted to check my notes to see if I ever actually got that grotto, but I never did. This is our first time experiencing this specific grotto. I was curious if I could reference the original game to see if the grotto is like 1-for-1. I would like to think that it would be, but there's no guarantee. This way. Oh, there it is. Actually, we're gonna have to search every corner of the grotto because we don't know where the fig is gonna be. So we have to make sure we cover all bases. So it's definitely not on this floor. That'd be too easy anyways. South first, nothing. East, nothing. Nothing. So only up. Okay, we searched those chests. There's the door, or the stairs down. Seat of defense. Bet you we have to, like, beat the boss and he'll drop the fig. Bet that's what this is leading up to. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've searched this whole grotto now, so... Or this whole floor. Alright, let's try south first. Oh, it's getting pretty intense here now. Nothing down here. We don't even have a map to reference. We're just flying blind. Oh, there are the stairs. Chest over here. Big? Nope. Right. Let's go north first this time. Life. See the stairs there. Nothing. 5,000 gold. Goodness gracious me. I guess if you're going this deep into a grotto, you don't really expect anyone to get your gold, and if they do, you know they've earned it. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've searched this one thoroughly enough. Next floor. Wonder how many floors this place has and how many floors we've already explored. Wish there's like a way I could just like have it permanently recast for me. That'd be very convenient. A lot of seeds down here. I guess this is Dragon Quest IX after all. More would I expect? Oh my. Yeah, I saw that. I think that's where we're heading next, so... Hello.
You do not stand a chance. I have partaken of the sacred fruit and possess power beyond my wildest dreams. All will be destroyed, starting with you.
Uh-oh. Maybe we can just melee him to death? Nice crit. Nice crit. Nice crit. Wow. Way to walk through that encounter. Goodness me. A slime? I'm not a bad slime, really. It's not Uzi being a slime, you know. No one's frightened of us. All I wanted was to be a terrifying dragon and make people quiver like jellies. Is that too much to ask? In my dreams, since I was just a speck of goo, I want to be huge and have big flabby wings and scales and horns and 3 tails. And then I found that fig and I wanted to make my dreams come true, so I gobbled it up and no slime flat. And, well, then this happened. I don't usually act like this, honestly. I'll never goo it again, I promise. Please leave me here. I don't even want it anymore. Ooh, yeah, we got the fig. But we're already here. We might as well finish up this sequence. It's the guy!
Ha! Who's this? More foolish adventurers looking to get beaten goo and proper. I am the king of Meadows King. I am the king of Meadow King Slimes, and this grotto is mine. From now until the end of slime! No adventurer is oozing me as a punching bag anymore. I'm going to get my revenge on them all thanks to the power of my master has given. I've got news for all those who have plagued my kind. No longer will we run from you. It's slime for revenge. As long as that treasure map is out there, my revenge on humankind will go on and on. No longer will my kind be oozed as mere sources for experience. It's time for you losers to get a taste of your own medicine.
This sucks. Can you imagine how much XP this is about to give us? How much? Oh, just 30k. Okay, that's nothing.
This is no goo. No goo at all. I'm oozeless. Oozeless. No. The ties that bind me together are gooing weak. This is an utter splatastrophe. Our master oozed his mighty magic to fuse us together, but we weren't goo enough to stay in one piece. What are we going to do now we can't ooze all those amazing spells? Wait, there is always one option. Run away!
Oh boy. Time fused together, they were intended on taking revenge on all the adventurers who have ever persecuted their kind for experience-farming purposes? No wonder everyone I shared a map with ended up hating me so ferociously. Meadow King Slimes have always been the most eagerly sought after of monsters. To think they would resent the attention and seek their revenge. I always imagined that these noble creatures and those who hunted them enjoyed a healthy mutual respect. How could they not? In slaughtering them, we hone our skills, and in fleeing our flying swords, they eliminate their slower brethren. A symbolic relationship if I ever encountered one. But enough of my musings. Hopefully the grotto is back to normal thanks to your efforts, and can return to being an abundant source of sprightly, grudge-free Meadow King Slimes. Ah, so this is a source of Meadow King Slimes. I guess, like, the idea is that if you're main gaming it and you're just looking for a normal source of XP, this would be it. Unfortunately, we're max level, so we don't really benefit from that. Okay, back to the observatory. Good thing we did decide to push through the end of that grotto, because it was literally right there, next floor, right by the stairs.
I sense a great power. You have found it, have you not? The fig? And the fig to Aquila? Yes.
11 hands over the fig.
This is it. Thank you, friend. I never thought I would see the day when a mortal came to my aid, but I'm truly grateful. Please do me the honor of accepting this token of my gratitude.
Benevolescence. Benevolescence!
Is that so? The fig fell from the observatory to the ground below, only to be discovered by a slime with dreams of being a dragon. Dear me. This is precisely why we keep such a caring watch over the sacred fruits, to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. I still do not understand how it happened. I was holding it, then it was gone. Gone in the blink of an eye. How could I have prevented that? I sense that an evil power was behind this, a power far surpassing my own meager abilities. I urge you to take care on your travels. There are dark forces abroad.
Okay. Once we step out of here, boom, Dragon Quest IX complete, which means all we have left to do is Dragon Quest X, which is going to be confusing because I've never played Dragon Quest X. So I really don't know what to expect, but let's give it a try. Room of Revival. Sure. I don't know what that is. Okay, here we are.
Do you see the 5 statues over there? They represent the 5 tribes, one of which we are to choose as the form in which to be reborn. Beginning with the one next to me, they are in order: a wetling, a dwarf, an elf, a puppet, and an ogre. My plan was to be reborn as an ogre, the most powerful of the tribes, at least in terms of brute strength. But I do not want to be a troll at all. That is different altogether.
Watching this has made me wonder just how they plan to top the series nostalgia these Ticketing quests have with the references to every main series game so far. They're gonna have to release 10 more incredible games and then make the game after that reference all those ones. I don't think they'll ever be able to top the nostalgia of these games, though. This is it. This is peak nostalgia. Okay, so it sounds like in this game, you can be reborn as one of many different things. This be a feature of the game.
We come from a village named Tenton. It is a place situated on a remote island where we have been free to live our lives in peace until now, but then everything changed. One day, without the slightest warning, a horde of monsters descended upon the village and burned it to the ground. We both lost our lives in the carnage, along with many of our kith and kin.
Okay, so my understanding of how Dragon Quest X works is in, unless they have something similar in 12 with references to every event in each previous game. That'd be interesting, like, if each game did this sort of style of, like, trip to the past, but for different sequences. I mean, there's enough sequences to keep it going for a while. But anyways, at the start of Dragon Quest X, you make your character and you go into a village, and then something happens where you immediately die and get reborn as a different character. And it makes me wonder if that's what this is in reference to. I don't know the exact specifics. I looked into this once a long time ago.
As we were wretched from our bodies, our spirits heard a voice from above. It told us that we had a destiny to fulfill, and that we were to be reborn as members of one of the 5 tribes. The same voice led us here, and then suddenly was gone. It was then that a fiend appeared and announced himself as a revivalist. He told us that he would not permit us to be reborn from one of the 5 tribes, but that we must instead take the form of monsters. As you might imagine, this was none too tempting an offer. Thus, we find ourselves stuck. To rid this room of the monsters who occupy it, the revivalists must be hunted down and defeated. But in our current form, this feat is beyond us. Please, will you come to our aid?
Sure.
Thank you so much. Now, after the whereabouts of the fiend, before vanishing, he declared that he was determined to find an instrument called the Lyre of Ire.
As to his appearance, he takes the form of an old man. Should you find such a figure acting suspiciously on the trail of the liar, chances are you found your man. So that's a Dragon Quest VI item, right? I think that was a Dragon Quest VI item. Liar of Ire? That was the, exactly what I was thinking. The Tickington quests here only cover a few events from each game. So many more from each game to have quests reenact them in 12. Yep. And I would honestly, I don't even need a reason. Like, they don't have... Actually, you know what I would want? Do that, but do it in the full 3D style. Who cares about the Tickington stuff? Just let me replay events as the characters in that moment in a 3D style. That would be cool. Anyways, I'm pretty sure the Liar of Ire was a Dragon Quest VI item, but I don't remember exactly where you get it in the game. There were a lot of old men at All Trades Abbey. Let's just head there as a start. Just go talk to all the different old men. The worst part is, all these bunny girl people. Oh, look at all these. All these bunny girls are all old men. Man, more Dragon Quest VI. Just kidding. Honestly, though, still gotta play that game again. I really did like it. I really, really did. It was a very open game, very, like, very loose in letting the player just go get it. Like, it was good. So don't think it's anybody here. So this must be the wrong place to go. There was the old man at the Pegasus Tower. We could go back there. But I really don't know where to go. I might have to look this quest up. Because I haven't got the foggiest where to go. Oh, I'm just in the completely wrong game. We're here. Hey, this old man. Not that old man. This old man? Oh, this old man? Ah, here he is. Friend, you find yourself at the presence of the one, the only, the revivalist. Hallelujah! I'm a seeker, friend, and right now I'm seeking the Liar of Ire so I can bring all the monsters into the fold. Welcome back, Crystal. But wait, the Holy Spirit speaks to me? What is that? What's that it says? The soul I see before me has been sent by some troublemakers from Tenton to drive me out of my monstrous ministry. Devils, sinners, heathens! Our mission here is sacred, friend. We're under orders from a higher power. Praise his name. Hallelujah! That's right. I've been chosen. The But if you want to take on one marked for greatness by the big man himself, be my guest. Beat me, and my flock and I will find us another corner to preach on. All right, the revivalist draws near. Oh, this Dragon Quest 1 battle music. Woo. This one of the Dragon Quest 10 quests? Yes, it is. I lost, but I was chosen, wasn't I? I thought if I only kept the faith, my flock would keep those sinners from Tenten being born again. Guess sometimes believing ain't enough. Alright. That explains why the name isn't familiar. Yeah, I was kind of mentioning earlier, the limited amount I know from Dragon Quest X is that at the beginning of the game, you make your character, and then something happens and you immediately die. When that happens, you get reborn as a different race. And I think that's what this whole area and section is about. That's the limited amount that I know about the game. I don't know that much. I really do want to play it. Oh, I really want to play it. I just don't want to play it so much that I want to jump through all the hoops to do it. The monsters are gone. You did it. Did you not? You defeated the revivalist? Finally, we can be reborn as members of one of the 5 tribes and set out to discover what our destinies might be. New lives stretch before us, and we owe it all to you. Please, take this. All weather earrings. As to where life will take us from here, I cannot say, nor do I know why our village was attacked. I have countless questions, but few answers. But if a higher power was granted us another chance of life, we must live it to the fullest, for the sake of our kith and kin who lost their lives. And whatever our destiny proves to be, we will grab it with both hands. I know absolutely nothing of the story of 10. I think it's nice that they called this altar the altar of the Undeciphered. I did not know that's what it was called. Still missing. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, they're all there. Okay. All right. As a reference to how it hasn't been translated. Oh, that's a really clever reference. I really feel like I'm playing Live Alive right now, getting all the statues put in place. All right, Tenten. I love how the village is called Ten Town, basically, for Dragon Quest X. Three gold coins, wow. A poor village. I wandered away from Tenda and the others and found myself back here, you see. Now I'm reeling from the shock. But wait, who are you? You say you're the one who's coming was foretold by Tenta? Well, whoever you are, we need your help. Start by making sure you've spoken to everyone here. Come on, hurry. Okay. Living in peaceful seclusion for so long, our village was protected by the blessings of the Shelled One, and hidden from monsters by Tenda's sorcery. That peace was not destined to last, and Tenda foresaw that one day monsters would come, and that the Shelled One would be taken from us. When I heard this, I was naturally thrown into terrible panic, but Tenda remained calm and led the villagers to safety before the monsters came. She is young, but she is far wiser than me. Now, the important thing is to restore the Shelled One to his rightful place before everyone returns to the village. Oh, how I pray that he comes home to us unharmed. Okay.
So you have come. You are 11, are you not? And you have come to restore the Shelled One? I bid you welcome. Do not be surprised. Tenda foresaw it all. She predicted that the troubles roiling another world would bring monsters, that they would carry off the Galapagod, and that you would be our savior. Allow me to explain. The Galapagod is a giant tortoise that watches over our village. He sends his thoughts to Tenda, blessed as she is with acute psychic powers, and she uses his instructions to guide us. Sounds an awful lot like the turtle in Stephen King's It. The thought of monsters manhandling the shelled one pained me terribly, but Tenda told me that I should not resist and should instead wait for the coming of the one called 11. Your destiny is to restore the Galapagod to his rightful place, as has been foretold. Will you travel between worlds, defeat the monsters in the castle of Necrogond, and return our sacred guide to us?
Wait, we already did that.
What a relief. I was not worried, of course. I knew you would agree. The shelled one is never wrong, after all. Now, while I cannot join you on your quest, I will aid you in whatever way I can. Firstly, please take this.
Zoom stone.
With this stone, you will always be able to return to Tentin, even all the way from another world. When you find the shelled one, use the zoom stone, and both of you will be whisked back here in a flash. I know you can do it, 11, for it is your destiny.
Necrogon, the Dragon Quest 3 cave just south of the Baramos Castle that led to the Silver Orb. Well, that's where we have to head next, I guess. Can't leave the village. I do find it funny, the first person you meet, they're like, hey, we know you haven't played this game, go talk to everybody. Of course, there's only 3 people here, but... Well, at least in the NES OG, names are probably different in remakes. I don't know if I should go to Baramos' castle or Baramos' castle later on.
You've been asked by Girl Tentin to rescue Glamour from monsters that kidnapped it. Head for the Necrogon and teach us a lesson.
Let's just go to Baramos' castle. I'll go to the later one? Okay. Later one achieved! Think, don't remember? Well, your think, don't remember is way better than mine. I haven't the foggiest. A liquid metal slime? Oh, they don't notice us? Okay, later. I assume we have to make our way to the end. So I'm just gonna Holy Protection up here. And beeline it. Hope I'm not wrong. Looks like Baramos' castle? Yeah, this is Baramos' castle. 100% is. Ow. Ow. Go up. And down. Nope, wrong way. Go down. And around to here. Then up. Down. Out. In. Down. Up. Sure. Never mind. Won't give us his crown. Aha! Busted! Give me that tortoise! Alright. Love they kept the same layout of the castle. Oh yeah, everything. Actually, wait, Crystal, I was gonna ask you. The Ruby Path, is it Ruby Path of Doom? What's the name of the grotto in this game? I never unlocked the tortoise. I know priorities. I never unlocked it in my playthrough of 9. But is the grotto that they show in this game the same layout as the actual version of that grotto in 9? Is it the same layout? Buff. Who do you think you are? Nice Jade, nice Jade. Put him in the ground. Where are these crits, people? Come on. There's several versions of that grotto, if I remember correctly. I'd have to do a comparison to see. I was just thinking about it because I remember that every grotto is static. Like, they're not procedurally generated every time. So, the Ruby Path of Doom, in theory, should be the same in both versions. That would be serious attention to detail. Are you still alive? There it is. Speaking of the grotto, did you go to the floor beyond the one where you fought the dragon to get the fig? Yes. We did a 2-in-1 there. I didn't want to have to go all the way back through the grotto to redo the other quests, so I made sure to do both. Still gonna finish Dragon Quest 9, left off leading up to Corvus Dungeon and boss battle. Guess it's the end of main game. Guessing anyways. Yeah, I watched your video where you said you wanted to take a break. Totally understandable. That game is long. And it can be hard in any RPG, in my opinion, to push all the way through. Wherefore? You did faithfully kidnap the turtle. The loss of the creature's aid would surely have starved that hateful hero for help. That would have been heavenly. Ooh. The Galapagod is looking this way. His benign expression seems to be communicating his gratitude. Oh. I didn't consent to that, but that's fine. Here's your turtle. Tortoise, sorry. And so it has come to pass, just as it was foretold. You have our undying gratitude. And that is not all. Our leader, Tenda, wanted you to have this. It's a pet pop! What did you fight on the floor below the dragon fight? The Metal King Slime. It was the combination of 3 King Slimes, or Metal King Slimes, to turn into the King Metal King Slime. The biggest and baddest. I wish we could have seen it in 3D. Before this misfortune befell us, the Sheltz One had not left our village for 1,000 years or more. Ah, okay, wasn't sure whether it was required for that one. Ah, okay. Every second. Oh, what was disappointing, though, was it only gave 30,000 XP for defeating it. But it's like 30,000 XP per king, and we saw that it was made up of at least 3 kings, which tells me that should have been 90,000 XP, but guess the math doesn't check out. Every second without him was pure agony. Though I believed that he would return to us, I was beset by worries. No, it is good that the other villagers were spared of all this. We are fortunate to have a leader as wise as Tenda. It was she who led the people of the village to safety. I was upset that its kind were being used for XP. Oh, it was upset that its kind was being used for XP. Yeah, but the guy said it was a fair trade-off where people get XP and the slimes get rid of the slowest members of their society. So it was a mutual relationship where everybody benefited. Or so said the guy who was hunting them. In truth, I do not know why all this has happened, but there is one thing I am sure of. Tenda is a wise and noble, and will do all I can to serve and assist her. We all have our role in life, and that is mine. Oh, I love that it's called Galapagon. Fun fact, there's a pretty high Metal King encounter rate in that grotto. Yeah, I kind of assumed that was the point of that mission. And I also assume that that was what people were talking about when they said the one Tickington quest was really good for XP. Okay, that's the last one. Come on. Yes. What do you have to say, old time guy? Secret stairs! Okay, we're gonna go explore those secret stairs as soon as I get back from the washroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's go see. What do we have up here? It's gonna be like oh, there's another book. Is this gonna be for the 12th game? Is this a preview? The words "Altar of an Elusive Age" are etched into the stone of the monument. The altar allows you to visit worlds from old adventure logs. Which world would you like to visit? So the Hall of Remembrance. So, is this book for Dragon Quest XI? Kind of hoping for a book related to Dragon Quest 12. Maybe I'm just being greedy. Lord Dragon.
So you have come well before Lord Dragon. Not to be confused with the Dragon Lord, we're different. Granted unimaginable power by the mighty Dragon Lord. Oh, never mind, spoke too soon. The Dragon Lord is involved here.
By the way, while I was lurking earlier, I uploaded the next Final Fantasy VII and Minish Cap videos on my YouTube channel. That's sweet, Greg. I'll make sure to check them out.
It was I who defiled the first tome.
And it was I, Wormaloth, Wormalroth, who did desecrate the second of those deplorable volumes. My power was the gift of that malign master of malevolence, Malroth. It will not surprise you to learn that the third of those accursed tomes was corrupted by my hand. I am Zomaiden, a vessel into which the perilous evil Zoma has poured his power.
Defiles your tome, yeah. And they're bending over backwards to reference the boss names. Yeah, no kidding. So all of these guys were granted power by the villains of those prior games to defile those worlds.
We have eagerly awaited the arrival of one such as thee. You see, we have an offer for you.
Half the world.
Haha. Come, take thy rightful place at our side. Do so, and we will grant unto thee dominion over half of this world. Very well. In truth, we are not quite able to offer that much, but we would like to.
They're like, okay, well, we can't actually do that, but we could if we would if we could.
Alas, we are mere avatars, brought into being by our masters, and tasked with despoiling the pages of history with names vaguely pun-related to our masters, and laying waste to any so-called heroes who would stand in our way. What power we have was bestowed upon us for one purpose and one purpose alone, ensuring that your end is swift and painful one.
Zomam. Personally, I like nostalgia.
11. You are encouraged indeed to attempt to thwart the will of the almighty evil we serve, but you shall pay a heavy price for your boldness.
Do you think these three got together ahead of time and rehearsed? They're like, okay, I'm gonna say the bit about, you know? Do you think they got together and rehearsed this, or do you think this is kind of an in the moment?
Indeed, your reward will be to die in the most exquisite agony.
Yes, they definitely rehearsed.
Come, welcome your fate. Count yourself blessed that the last thing you will feel will be our deadly embrace.
I did not prep for this battle. The past... Okay, this feels like it's gonna be a real fight. Abilities. Wait, I thought I had... Oh, here we go. Quadra slash Eric. Divide. Jade. Revamp. Serena. Oh, wait, whoops. Revamp. Serena. I believe you have... She does have, Doesn't she have Umful? No, she doesn't. Ah, that's okay. Let's do with her, actually. Let's have her drop out a... do a Thunder Thrust, why not? Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, everyone's getting all buffed up. Everyone's feeling good. Miss. Quadra. Critical hit. What's with all these kabuffs? And a bounce to boot? Goodness gracious me. Quadra. Is it double down? That's a really good one. Or is it Toomerang? Oh. Spider, is that obvious? If I ever end up working for the devil, I would ham up everything I do. I'm not sure whether this is 8 or 16-bit, but this version of the boss battle theme is honestly better than the symphonic one. It actually kind of is, not gonna lie. I think it's double down. Jade. Pink Tornado. Serena. Give us a Hymn of Fire, because I'm kind of nervous about that. 2-9. That wasn't actually that great. I remember how the boomerang moves are in terms of power. Yeah. The divide didn't seem to help very much. Eye of the Dragon? Protecting it from all magical attacks. Pitch Black Flames? No! 11! Eric. Alright, Eric Divide. Jade. Pink Tornado. Serena, give us a multi. Not like groundbreaking damage, but it's not like the worst in the world. I think the hero is just out of the fight. I don't know if we can break him free. Ah. Well done, Eric. Doesn't she have, like... She only has up to Kaswoosh, okay. Maybe I'll have her drop a Kabuff, just to be safe. As long as we can keep the damage out consistent... Oh, 11 just broke free. Yeah, we need to redivide him because he's no longer devote, I'm pretty sure. Let's give it a another multi just to be safe. Double down is the best, but Eric's attack power plus double Kabuff. But does double down stack with divide? They're Kabuffing again? I don't know if Serena has any debuffs, but I should see about that. Of course, these guys are bouncing left, right, and center. So it kind of feels redundant. Did Jade just lose her, Alright, what pet powers do we have? Let's do Falcon Fury on, like, the Dragon Lord or something. For fun. I think she needs to revamp. Does double down plus divide equals pure destruction? Okay, wait. And what if I had Jade? Of single enemy, blaze fire. Okay, then no pet powers. Quadra, double down, revamp. Okay, I wanted to see if she had. Okay, just do another Kabuff, honestly, Serena. Jade revamped, Inner Demon. Oh, nice. Okay, that went a lot better that time. She had multi. I don't know, just pick one of them, I guess. Yo-wee. Yikes, yikes. Hit him with the Omni. Double, pink, and I don't know, crushed ice him again. We are so very close, people. Come on. Ah, 11! This is what I like to see. Even at max EXP levels and most abilities unlocked, these bosses still look difficult. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Bosses were quite fun. Being forced to think in the old battle style was surprisingly refreshing. Yeah, no kidding. What kind of pet powers do we have here? Let's just try this. Oh, yeah, Raging Dragon. Are you kidding me? Hello. Alright, here we go. Jaden 11 preparing to unleash Raging Dragon. Come on. Oh, 220 damage. Oh, no, it keeps going. Hey, Eric on the critical claim. Alright. Rainbow drop.
Grr! How dare you? This is not over, not by a long chalk.
Usually, since I'm always overleveled in RPGs, to make the excessive amount of random battles easier, bosses also end up being too easy as well, sadly. Yeah. Level 2 of the Hall of Remembrance can now be accessed. Alright, that was level 1. Let's go... Whoa. Let's get out of here and go for level 2. Quick, someone explain the chalk pun, please. I'm literally dying. Okay, good. It's not just me who didn't get it. I was kind of worried it was only me. Okay, we're back up to 275,000 money, which... My chat box looks like it's just part of the scene. Which one? I'd have to see it again. Someone clip it. Oh, this isn't over, not by a long chalk. Yes, that's what it was. Oh, whoops. No. Wrong. I want to go make a... I want to go sleep at the inn. Make a save? What do I look like? A baby? Oh, that's close. Almost used the bank. What? Oh, you just get a free bed. I'm like, I'm trying to pay you. I mean, to be honest, I haven't the slightest idea what that meant. Someone should Google it. I really want to know what this pun means now. I'm gonna look this up for us. I'm really making us go for a long jog to get to this place. Talking about Chalky? Children are melting and my banana bread is rapidly molding. Yikes. Seems like a series of bad events. Alright, here we go. We're back, baby. Who's got it for us this time? I'm assuming this is gonna be yes. Sauroid. Fall to your knees, fool. I'm Sauroid, possessor of a boundless power granted to me by my master, Sorrow the Manslayer. It was I who defaced the 4th book. Nimclops. And it was I, Nimclops, who so bravely vandalized the 5th. I serve Grandmaster Nimzo, the mighty and most maleficent master of wickedness. As for the 6th of those tedious tales of the so-called heroes, times past, it was none other than I, Mortamamoth, born of the mighty Mortamor, who brought untold damage onto it. We have witnessed all that you have done in your attempt to restore the past that we have gone to such great lengths to desecrate. Your efforts were not trifling, and none can deny your courage and resolve. However, you must know that they are all for naught. So, and now we will teach you just how insignificant you really are. We serve the ultimate evil, and it is this evil that will rewrite history in the blood of its victims, beginning with yours. Green guy looking goofy AF. Red one's kind of cool. Slap Sorrow's face on a worm. Yeah, no kidding. We do not pretend to fully understand the will of our master, but we know that any who stand in his way will be destroyed. Come, it is time for your miserable and insignificant life to be brought to an end. Alright. That's what you think. Alright, party, let's go. 363. Okay. Like I said, consistency is key. You know, we're not looking to do any one-shots here. We're just looking for some seriously consistent damage. Pink Tornado, here we go. Oh yeah. Double down, here we go. Oh yeah. We've got our rhythm now. We got the rhythm. We got a sick rhythm. That's what I'm talking about. Quadra, divide, pink, multi. Quadra. Oh dear. Who's sleeping? I'm hearing some restored. I'm not really reading anything too closely. I'm sort of just... What's Eric got? Nothing. Oh. Oh, the boss of Dragon Warrior 4. Loved the boss battle, but hated the dungeon leading up to it. Then having 7-phase boss battle after it, all was too annoying. I didn't mind it in the DS version, but that was because I had full control over the whole party. Playing with AI-controlled party members, that's really tough. That's really tough. Almost there. I don't care what you guys do to me. Alright. Quadra, divide, pink, and maybe... I also want to go Omni, but I think we'll... Yeah, I'm going Omni. Gotta be safe. Yeah, it would have made a big difference for me, too. Yeah, because I actually liked it. I liked the challenge, you know? Modern Dragon Quest games don't have that same kind of challenge where it's like... You get like, oh, here's a free heal as you get into the... You know... Here's a free heal as you come up to the final boss. Multiple phases. Well, you get a full heal in between each phase. Like, it's too easy. No, 11, you're not alive for the... Great, now 11 doesn't get the XP. Or drum, eh? But I am Nimclops, the mighty and most magnificent... Maleficent... I'm a bad guy. Grandmaster Nimzo gifted me unparalleled power. How could this happen? It burns. It burns. My body. My beautiful body. I feel it falling apart. We lost to an insignificant worm. How can this catastrophe have come to pass? In the NES or G-Dragon 4, sad AI controlled party, sad. Chapter 5 party was on auto control. Wait. Wait. In Dragon Warrior oh, sorry. I thought you were saying in part 5. I was like, what? Dragon Warrior 5 or Dragon Quest 5 had the same problem? But no. I'm really digging this party setup. I didn't really mean for it to be like the powerhouse it's being, but the massively consistent damage with the consistent heals, just crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Shame we gotta walk so far to get the full heal. I love the death comments all being references to the death comments of the boss they're based on. You know, I didn't even realize until the exact moment you said that, but that's a good point. Huh. Man, they went into such detail for this game. It's insane. It's absolutely insane the detail they went into. God, no, if Dragon Quest V OG had that too, I'd be playing the DS remake for my current series. Yeah, I guess that would be an absolute just like death march in Dragon Warrior 4. I can't believe you actually fully beat that game on the NES original. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, All of Remembrance, level 3. Here we go. So these are going to be guys based off of 7, 8, and 9. I'm really curious what these guys are going to look like. What do we got here? Oh no, just 7 and 8? Hoopthorn. So this is the hero who stands in our way? You are nothing but a miserable maggot. I, on the other hand, am Hoopthorn, defiler of the 8th book, and heir to the power of the mighty Rapthorn. Orgodolotl. And I am Orgodolotl, servant of Orgodomir, ruler of demonkind. It was I who wrapped the past contained within the 7th tome, and yet you have undone all my hard work. This I cannot forgive. No, you must pay a price, and that price shall be the painful death followed by eternal suffering in the afterlife. Yes, for daring to stand in the way of the almighty evil we serve, you shall burn in the hottest fires of hell. So come, enjoy the last moments of your miserable life before we tear your souls from within you. Thorn is very not intimidating. I know. Alright. Let's get it. Ready? Quadra. Divide. Revamp. Kabuff. Alright, let's see what happens. Ooh, sleep. Tricky. We hate sleep. We absolutely hate sleep. Who's confused? Ah, we're all confused! Oh, great. Everyone's confused except for Eric? What a catastrophe. Eric, you're gonna have to carry this whole fight. Sorry to say. Hero's dead. Yikes. I think you've got something for this, don't you? Thunderball. Oh, they're paralyzed too, eh? Domagus is a mid-boss. Oh, Chappie. And I set myself up for that one. Thing a boss, and it's making me upset? What do we do here, Eric? What are your thoughts? Should we just, like, maybe pull 11 out? Bring Rab in? Rab can fix a lot of these problems. I think Sylvando can too, but okay. Rab. Attack? No. Heals, summons sigils, zing stuff. Curse. Auto healing. Squelch. Poison. Resurrection. Confusion. Dazzlement and blindness. Oh, we can't fix paralysis. You have an item that can do that? You do not. Then you know what? Give these guys some pearly gates. Should be an item for that. I don't know if you have it though. It's very possible we don't. Wow. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. We're all paralyzed or confused. These guys are way tougher than everything else we've fought up to now. Wait, why did I press fight? Okay. They really go overboard with the elements here, it looks like. Yeah, they really do. So what can Sylvando do? Sure, let's try this. Hendrik? I don't know what Veronica's doing. Yikes. Sleep too? Okay, I've not been. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this fight because we're getting ripped to shreds right now. So yeah, this is the remember what equipment does what part of the super bosses. This fight took me a while. Yeah. I think I used to have a lot of items. Oh, the confusion is really tough. The confusion is horrible. Sleep envenomated. At least Rab doesn't have a whole lot going on. Alright. So should have the ability to remove confusion. It was a initial ability in 9. Hated confusion RPG since Final Fantasy 2. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get to any of my abilities because my characters are always asleep, confused, or paralyzed. So we got Envenomated and Beguiled on Veronica. Okay, what abilities do we have here? Do we bother with the sobering slap? I would almost rather do it to Rab. Is everybody beguiled? Unbelievable. Alright, we've just officially died. Everyone else is, like, completely out of the fight. Oh well, we'll have to try again, knowing a little bit more about the fight now. Okay, so several things happened there. One of the main issues was that we were getting spammed by the confusion, beguilement, all that stuff. So we're gonna need a party that's heavy on those defenses. So we'll need at least two party members who can deal with those problems. A healer and a damager. So here's my thinking. Have items that negate any of those ailments? They do. They do, but... Oh. Oh. Hey, we got an achievement. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have Veronica up to start. And then I'm gonna swap Veronica out for Serena as needed. Don't forget accessories that reduce the chance of being affected by specific ailments. Good point. Good point. I don't really know of any. Oh, I can do it that way. Maybe it's time to take a little trip back into the Fun Size Forge. The main ones are the real showstoppers, like beguilement, confusion, those types of things. Chances of wearer's appearance equipped with earth damage, fire lightning damage, ice dark, wind. Chances of wearer's appearance in the suit. Ah, oh, goddess ring, okay. Cool, cool. So we want to make one of those for sure. So what if everyone had... What if everybody had a goddess ring? Wait, is this better? Maybe everyone needs one of these and one of these. Yeah, I want to give everyone one of these. So what does it take to make one of these, though? Redwood. Would it be better to put on 2 of these? So if I had 2 of these, poison, envenomation, bedazzlement, blindness, they would be reduced by 100%. Paralysis, and missing a turn by 20% would be 40%. Okay. Redwood. So how do we get redwood? Because we're gonna need a lot. How many redwoods do I need total? I need 3 redwoods times at least 4. Dragon Quest 11 redwood. Where can I find redwood in Dragon Quest 11? Red mist enemies. Make sure they're all +3. Yep. Those you can steal from the red farts in the battleground. Got it. All right, let's go to the red farts. It's red fart time. It's go time. It's game planning time. I always love setting a plan in an RPG, grinding it out, and then executing that plan. Always a good time. Whoops, auto run. Yikes, what a weird party I have right now. This is not my usual arrangement. This is not what I'm used to looking at. Let me fix this. That's better. I'm just so used to seeing the same people as I travel around. It's very strange seeing different people. Please consult your doctor if you have red farts. Oh. That's what you're supposed to do with red farts? That's my bad. I'm going to be consulting my doctor on the morrow. Does anyone know where exactly the red farts are? I got a feeling I'll be doing some wandering to find them. Seem to be around here. Are they further in or idea? Eh? Okay, let's kill one of these guys here.
All right, let's go.
Are you ready for this? Are we weak or something? Holy smokes.
Well, that was easy.
That was easy. Ooh, that was my 1000th victorious battle. Oh. I don't want to do another one. We just had our 1000s. No, I don't want to do this. Let us flee. Really? You guys really want to die? Luckily, 3rd time's the charm every time. All right. We're searching for red farts. Any red farts in here? Red farts. Hello? No red farts here. I can't help but feel like they're further into the cave. Like, not further out, but further in. You know what? Yeah, I'm calling it. We went the wrong way. Let's go back to the campsite, and instead of backtracking, let's forward track. Apparently, the malicious stump chumps also have them as a common drop. They're in the first forest. I wonder if those would be faster or easier to find than these things. They might be. Might be easier to find, yeah. Let's try to... Let's just try to find some of the red farts here. They should be around here somewhere, surely. It's gonna be a slow walk, isn't it? Hurry up! Running out of time. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get this fight tonight, but this gives me something to work towards. Might not fully work on this goal on stream. Might play offline. Occasionally. You need to, like... How many people do you actually get to give Puff Puffs to? Seriously. Get out of here. The red farts. Don't jump. Alright, Eric. Oh, look at that. There's 3 right there. Get rid of this guy. So half inch, red fart A. Oh, yeah, that's a redwood. Actually...
I hope this helps.
Whoops. Oh, darn it. Alright, well, what's done is done. Red Miss B now. Yoink. Yoink indeed. Oh, recast it now. Okay, so we've done it from A and B. We just need to get C now. Oh, nice crit. Oh yeah. We're gonna build our first one right away. I'm very excited. It's fleeing. It's the opposite of what we wanted. Okay, let's see how hard it is to 5-star these things. This is wristwear? It was not. Glove? Ring? So this one here is 30% for sleep confused paralysis. Whereas this one would be 100% for bedazzlement and blindness. Sleep and confusion would only be 40%. Now, if I did one of these mixed with the other, nothing would be 100%, but everything would be a higher percent. Right? Because everything would either be 50% or 80%. I mean, I am probably better off doing 2 of these, especially with bedazzlement. That was a very serious, very, very serious problem, but... 2 of these would be 60%, but it's only 3 ailments here. I think it's 100% for everything if you do 2 of them at +3. Oh, well then that makes that choice very easy. Of course, I can only make 1 of these right now, but we'll find out soon enough. Oh. Okay, let's get some sizzle puffs in this house. Triple wham, triple wham, triple... Nice. Wham, 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 triple wham, triple wham, triple wham. Nice. Wham. Oh! Woo! 100% for everything if you do 2 of them at +3. Alright, let's see what one of these at +3 looks like. Perfection, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We only make perfect Catholicon rings here. Out of here. Now, equipment. So let's get rid of this thing. Let's say I put this on. So this is, oh yeah, everything's at 50%, which means 2 of them stacks to 100%. We're going to lose some attack. I don't care. We're going to gain defense. Love it. Oh yeah. Oh man, 2 of those on everybody? Are you kidding me? My blood's pumping just thinking about it. You guys spawn back yet? I almost wonder if those tree stumps will be easier. Can't help but wonder. Okay, we got 2 of them here. 1 of them, okay. Whoops. Perfect. 3. That's another one right away. Half-inch A first. No, we missed. Eric. Fortunately, we can one-shot all these guys, so we have to wait. Alright, come on, Eric. Thank you. I wish we could get half-inch on more characters.
All right.
Sucks having to just use one character. Even though it's basically guaranteed for that one character. No! Oh, we almost got the wrong one. Yikes. That was close. That made me nervous. Like being able to get it on everyone in 9. Oh, so convenient to have it on everybody in 9. It was amazing. Get over here, you. Alright, so 6 of them here. Oh, sorry, 3. Nice. The block. The disrespect, more like. Alright. Red Mist A? Yes. Just to be safe. We don't need it, but it's nice to have. Okay. Alright. If you think that's appropriate, then whatever. Yikes. Feeling alright there, Eric? Because I can't help but notice you are getting... Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Well, I mean, I did it, but I meant to do a single target attack. Is this even a guy we can still steal from, or is that B? Did we steal 2 already? I don't remember now. Ah, we're either out. All right, clean this fight up. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. Okay, let me leave the area. Get into the fun-size forge. Forge and then come back. But if I gotta make 14 of these so that everyone can have one. That's gonna, it's a small grind. It's a short grind. It's gotta be done. Got to be done. Probably gonna get expensive the more we make, but. Whoops. Moron. Oh, there we go. We got the double there now. Operational strike. Perfect. We're going to need that. Perfect. Just about to move over to this side. Maybe a bit closer than last time. Much closer than I'm with. Perfect. Nearly bashed it out of completion. Yeah, no, the half-inch need... I really wish you get half-inch on everyone, or like something similar to that. I will say though, like stuff like this, it does make stealing kind of fun, you know. It adds a little extra layer to the combat. So I guess we can't make another one of those now. We're short 1. Oh, I'm so unhappy. I can't believe I goofed up that encounter. Are there 2 spawned yet? There are not. Okay. Is there anywhere else these bozos spawn? Just leads us back to there, eh? They spawn yet? Okay, good. Maybe we're better off going to the forest. I know I keep saying that and going back and forward, but... Okay. This is what I wanted.
Sexy bean. Ooh.
What's yours is mine.
Nice. Go for that guy. Ow. Again, not necessary, but I'm doing it. Save time. Long run, maybe. Half inch from B. A and B are up for grabs now, everybody. Nice crit. Miss. The disrespect we're getting from these guys. Alright, it's all three. Everyone kill them. Nice crit. Nice miss. Really, you're really moving up in the world damage-wise. Proud of you. Very proud of you. Get this guy, get this guy. Oh no, these encounters. Goodness me.
What's
Right.
yours is mine.
His is theirs. Good night. Oh, he's a. Oh, that's so embarrassing when I'm like good night and then they don't go down. Good night. You know what? It's actually better to just get rid of this guy. I want to deal with him. Did I already steal from A? Shoot, I don't remember. Yeah, we already did. Okay, well, we know we can kill A. Oh my goodness. Why is killing A actually hard? Alright, B. Yoink. Everybody kill B. Kill B. Hold on. That's getting kind of low on the HP here. It really won't, but I
What's
appreciate
yours is
it.
mine.
He missed! Alright, everyone defend, I guess.
All right.
Can't believe the second I give him the... Back-to-back, level 99 Eric with the stealing gloves, with accelerate, back-to-back fail. Finally, kill this fool. Get it out of my sight.
Ha. Easy.
First of all, you put on the other one. If I go to my details, no, sorry. I want to see my whole character's stats. Attributes. Guess it doesn't really say. Is there no way I can just like... Oh. Is there a way to view like your total equipment effects or anything, or no? Luckily, we can actually make two of these things this time around, so... Accessory... Can you imagine if, like, once you've done it once, it's permanent? Like, you don't have to craft it every time, you can just do it. You just get it. If you pay the cost, that'd be really nice. Whoops, didn't mean to switch sides, but that's okay. That was a big crit. With a back-to-back crit, eh? Regular hit hits a 65. Crit is guaranteed to land on the end. Oh no! Now we get the inspirational? Yeah, we're gonna have to reforge this one. Oops. I know of? That's a shame. Can't believe I goofed that into a +2. Well. We have to make one more. This will get us up to a total of 4 of them. Sizzle Puff. Triple whammies. Nice crit. That went terribly. Oh, I'm so upset. Now I gotta burn all my Perfectionist Pearls to recraft those two. That was just a straight failure. Yikes, I was getting overconfident. Overconfident. How could I let my get the best? Stick to what I mean. I don't know why, but I expected a crit there, so I thought I would be safe. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, no! There's no point even finishing it now. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. I keep expecting the crit out of those. I need to stop going for them. Okay, we still have a lot of Perfectionist Pearls, so... Oh, it's so disappointing when you mess up. So disappointing. I'm not being very patient. I'm like, let's just go, spam click. There's no... Just go. Okay. Okay. Even that, I don't know. Maybe? Okay, finally. Finally we got it. Ooh. Finally we got a bit of good fortune on our side. So it'll put us at 4 out of 14. Once these two are done, which is a very, very good step in the right direction. I think if we can stave off, like, all of... all the dangerous damage we're looking at here, like, oh, sorry, all the status effects, and it's just damage, we should be fine for this fight. We could basically just go in as anyone we want. One, 2, 3, 4... Got our Inspirational Strike, which is very good. Stop playing with me, game. Hope I'm not, like, pushing my luck here. Okay, we nailed it. Beauty! Alright. That took way too long. That took, like, 6 individual crafts to get those done. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. It's so cool. You can 100% stave off all these different things. Like, that's awesome. You really do get too strong in this game. So I got mine. Okay, we won't put his on. We won't put his on yet. We'll do Eric last. Sorry, Eric. We'll have to do you last. Works really well though, because if they spawn in duos like this, then that means that we can always get like our two. There's one. Oh, here we go. We can get both of our things done at once. It's high material requirement for it though. Yeah, but it's not that unreasonable to be perfectly honest. Like, it's basically asking that we do this encounter. Although all of a sudden Eric has like gone to sleep. And he doesn't seem to know how to steal anymore? For some reason.
Oh, yeah!
Well, this'll help. Kept. Full accelerate. I could not have given... There's nothing else that could have made him stronger. I need to maybe use up my seeds on him. Eric, you make me so disappointed.
What's yours is mine.
Finally, we can kill stupid Red Mist A. All right, that's it. Everyone back to defending. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm sorry for being gross. Yoink! Get that B. Nice crit.
All right.
Yoink!
All right, there's another full one done. Wow. Gonna hit this other guy, and we got 2 more in the bag. Get over here! Trying to flee. Group of enemies, eh? Nice crit. These red... Okay, I think the game figured out that I'm grinding a game-breaking item, and the game is like, we gotta stop this guy. Let's immediately debuff Eric to a criminal degree. I don't know why Eric's missing all of a sudden. I mean, he's bound to miss every now and then, but these back-to-back fails... Unacceptable, Eric. What are you doing? Absolutely unacceptable. Would decelerating them help?
Yoink!
Wondering if there's like a way I can lower their resistance to the steel. Probably not, eh?
What's
Right.
yours is mine.
It seems like once he steals from the first guy, he's fine. First guy is struggling with that, oddly enough.
All right.
Don't think it checks the monster stat, just the basic steal rate for Eric's stat. Well, something's gone wrong here because we're missing way too much. We should be never missing.
Yoink!
Finally, kill this fool. Get rid of it. Get rid of it now. The miss.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. This way. I don't know if just running to the end of this hall's enough or if we have to go through. Maybe this time I'll just try running to the end of the hallway and see if it does enough. Oops. Sorry, we want to do accessories, rings. Oh, wait. This requires 3. We have 9 redwood now? How do we have 9 redwood? We can make 3 of these. Okay. Sure. Something went right or wrong at some point somehow. But hey, I'm not gonna complain about free items. Oh, whoops. Wait, you can go that much higher? Holy smokes, I didn't realize you could. I thought 2,000 was the limit. Wait, what's the limit for how hot you can make this thing? That was a bad idea. Triple whammy, 2 weak. That's 1. Base chance is 16%. Chance increased by 1% for each 20 points of deftness. Okay. I'll have to check. Have to check his stats. So to get 100%, you would need 20 times 84, which is 1680, which is quite a bit, but we'll see where Eric's at. 1,000 is the cap, doesn't have any effect at that point. Directly higher. Oh, this cost me 25k every time? That's a lot. We're gonna be out of money soon. That did not occur to me. How hot can this thing get? What'll this look like now? Not that different, to be honest. Surely a normal bash wouldn't do it. I don't want to take a chance. No! That sucks. Advantage chance caps at 75%? Oh. Ah, I'm so upset. So upset we goofed that. It's okay, we should have the resources to make 1 more. But yeah, I'm gonna have a serious cash problem here in a minute. Because, as you can see, this cost me 25k every time. And I've only got... I can't even make any more after this. This is the last one until I get more money. What's the fastest way to grind money in this game? Farm the other materials? That sounds an awful lot like work. Actually, I'm pretty sure I still have a whole bunch of those, they were, swords that I got when I was doing my metal slime grind. And, they're worth, like, quite a bit a piece. I'm pretty sure I still have more of them. Let's see if this is okay to do. And then Quadrabash? It did it! Yay! Okay, so we only goofed up the 1. We can fix that. I guess farming the other... So, like, where would I farm... like gold bars. Best gold grind is to go to the First Forest Railway Station and steal from the Hooper Dupers. Their steel is a shield that sells for 30k. Nice. Okay, so each individual shield there would basically be a... Wait, do I have enough for one more ring? No, I'm out of red. Work. Bag. Very confused, but... So that's a pretty Hooper Dupers. Stealing a shield for 30k is pretty good. That's super good, actually. Might have to consider doing some of that. Because like I said, each individual steal is a whole ring for us. So... do it. There we go. There we go, go. Okay. That's a couple more. I could have sworn we were able to make 3, but I guess not. Maybe I've just gone crazy or something. Did we make 3 of them though? We go here. Equipment. So Jade has 2. I have 2. Serena. Do we not make? Yeah, there's one right there. Do we have any more? Seems we do not. Then instead of giving it to you, just take anything else. I'm gonna give that individual one to Eric. Just to put him on the right path. Oh, I've gone blind. Lost my cathartic. Oh, here it is. So we just need 2, 4, 6, 8 more. Then we need money. Or grind the items. They're not here. Well, you know what? That's okay, because I kind of want to check out the First Forest Railway Station and see if we can steal a few. Oh no, they're just spawned! Cancel everything! Oh, man. I'm getting out of that one. Oh well. First Forest is located... First Forest Railway Station, I think, is this one? Yes, this is First Forest Railway Station. Hooper Dupers. Is that a common steal or a rare steal? Hopefully it's common. These are these Hooper? Oh no, this will be a Hooper Duper right here. Oh, there's 3 of them here, so that's 90k in theory. Assuming we can get this
What's
done
yours is mine.
easily, which doesn't look likely.
Perhaps this will help.
Charm! We don't have resistance to charm! Where is Seed of Sorcery? Gotcha, okay.
What?
Oh, it's that shield! Jade? Excuse me? Do you mind? Yes, Serena, defend. Oh, kaboom. Lovely. The Grotto boss drops from 9.
What's yours is mine.
I think we had one of those at one point if we don't still have it. I'm sorry, I keep sniffling because my nose is a bit runny, and then I realize how absolutely disgusting that must sound in the microphone, so I apologize. Failed to steal anything. Eric might die. Let's heal him. Like we were doing anything else anyways. Nice dodge, Eric. Now steal from the fool. Or don't. How much gold are you grinding now anyways? Not very much. Maybe a couple encounters. Just enough to help us make a few more rings. Alright, that's enough. Let's kill these fools. Get it done. So these guys get us 3 rings. If we kill this, if this is another, oh darn it, we lost it. I think if we get into 3 guy encounters, this chest over here we never got. Cool. Thinking the equipment bag. Sort by... Yeah, so where's the sword? Sword of Judgment. We still have 9 of these that we can sell. And then... we've got 4 of these. We probably have quite a bit of cash here already, actually. Super duper guys didn't despawn. Where should I zoom to sell them? I mean, it obviously doesn't matter. I think Gallipolis. No, I think I wanted Gondolia. Gallipolis is not what I wanted. Shoot! Oh well, too late. I'm here now. I'm doing it. Actually, okay. I was just looking for a place that had a really close store. It's close enough. Sell. Equipment bag. Sword of Judgment. These are 15k a piece, so that'll get us 135k. The other we wanted to sell was this, and we want to sell 4. Okay. I think that's actually more than enough cash for our purposes. So we can now go back to the battlefield and get grinding. Yeah, because we've done 3 characters out of the 7, so we need 4, 8, we need 9. And I think we've got enough gold to do 10. I think if we go this way... No, we're here. I'm just gonna go the way we went last time. I should step really quick and then make a save and then go back in. I'm gonna give myself another 20 minutes of grinding and then I've definitely gotta get off to go to bed. But I think if we can set ourselves up for success tonight, then Friday, when we come back in, we should be able to easily take on the remaining super bosses with, like, little to no challenge. I should just say little challenge. There's Probably not going to be no challenge. Slow time shuffle. Little to no challenge, you say? Well, where I suffer, can I quote you on that? Absolutely quote me on that. You know what? You can even quote me saying, I will get it as soon as we get all this gear. I will get that fight, level 3. I will get that fight first try. Oops. I'll get that fight first try with the new equipment. I don't know about level 4. But level 3 for sure. Easy fight. Half-inch A. Success. Kill A. Failure. Attack A. Failure again? Okay, at least one of us knows what we're doing. Thank you. Deal B. Success. Okay. Deal C. Nice. Kill C. Kill C.
Excellent.
Perfect. Hey, we got an extra one. Oh man. This is a bad encounter. Kill it, kill it, kill it quick. Kill with fire. Except don't use fire, just use your weapons, it's fine. Well, that burns. I think I'm just gonna go here, because I think it's on a timer. It's slightly proximity based, but mostly on a timer. So. Oh, Forge recently learned a recipe. No. Forge accessories, rings. Sure, Cobalt, sure. Oh shoot, I did say easily take them all on. Yikes. Okay, well, now the pressure's on. Now I have to do exceedingly well or I will be embarrassed. So, look forward to that on Friday. Yeah, that made me nervous. Very nervous. Nice. Finish, don't bash. All right, that's another one down. We're getting there. It's a sick looking ring. I kind of wish I owned a ring like that. I wish I could just make rings like the hero does. Don't think we can make another one. Oh, we're short one wood. One wood short. Okay, though, because we can just give her one. Right, getting closer. So I don't... It's definitely like timer and proximity. Ah, see? Yeah, I saw one. Oh, I imagined it. What if I just turn my... I hear him now. There you are. Yes, dribbling counter. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah!
Does he have a pet power? No, I was gonna say, does he have a pet power that forces a
What's yours is
drop?
mine.
I remember that was an ability in Dragon Quest IX where you could guarantee a drop after combat, which is awesome. Wait, there is? How do you do that? Is that like a hero plus Eric? That's something? Itemized kill is hero plus Eric? Let's try it.
What's yours is mine.
Apparently not. It is! No, I think it's a guaranteed steal.
Partner.
It's guaranteed steal. I wonder if we... Wait, what did I just steal? Did I just steal a shield? What is happening?
All right.
Stole the rare drop? No! Not the rare drop. Might be the worst day of my whole life. Eric, wake up. We're trying to steal stuff here, alright? Thank you. Kill it.
Yeah.
Can't believe I got the rare drop. You don't
Will
want the
you win
rare
again?
drop. Oh! Hey, we got one anyways, that's fine. Don't try to flee me. No! What's with these weak encounters? Yeah, you better flee. Step outside the cave here. Get crafting. Let me get this out of the way. Rings. So we can make 2 of these. Cost 25k a piece. That's fine. We are swimming in money. Wish we were swimming in redwood thing. Puff. Puff. Wow. Crit chance, eh? Puff. Also puff. Another crit chance, eh? Well, then I'll triple wham. Swap sides now. Big swap. Okay. Nervous. Strike. That's good. We were looking for that. Take it and put it into a quick quadra. All right. One more. We're making a good pace. This is a very good, healthy pace we're making on grinding these out. And it feels really good to be pumping out these constant, successful, perfect +3s. We only get 14 Perfectionist pearls per. We need to basically perfectly make 2 of these to remake 1. Seeing materials for 25,000 gold? Sure. Gold is but an item. 4 sizzle puffs. So the second one gives us an opportunity. We don't take it. We go in again and we do that one, which gives us a new opportunity, in which case we take the triple wham, followed by another, followed by another, followed by another. Then we get nervous. Then we go to this side. Get nervous. Then we switch to the double. Get really nervous. We switch to normal bashes. And we master stroke. Then the quadra bash. Finish. Yes, please. I really should, like, one day look at what the values are on those so that I can figure out, like, when to actually, like, I can appraise it and figure out when I can pull the trigger, but oh well. Our immunity rings are almost finished. Out of here. Equipment. Undo. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 out of 14 made. Like 5. Come on, spawn. Not looking. Spawn. 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 Thank you. Oh, perfect. Okay. This is a good, healthy encounter. Love to see it. That was a lot of damage. Okay. We're crushing it with this damage. Goodness gracious me. Good thing we have her on standby for heals. Holy smokes.
What's yours is mine.
Eric's just getting the business. Let's give him multi.
Thanks.
Y'all have daylight saving time in Canada? We do, actually, yes. If we didn't, it would be 2 a.m. for me right now. It's almost 1 a.m. But we do, in fact, have daylight saving. Just happened last weekend. Wait, do you have daylight saving? I assume you do because you're asking about it.
Goodness.
So it'll be 12:51 for you as well. 12:52.
Let's do this.
My clock immediately made a liar out of me. That's how I feel every time Eric misses. Why are they doing normal attack when I have better attacks to do? Is Eric always taking the brunt of everybody's abuse? Of course, it's 11:52 here. Is that normal? Is that the... Are you always 2 hours, Greg? I thought you were only 1 hour. Do you not have daylight savings? Get that red miss. Wow, Eric, once again, just taking the brunt of everyone's abuse.
Yoink.
Just a few days ago? Oh, I did not know you were always 2 hours difference. My.
Are you alright?
Here, I thought you were 1 hour difference. Alright. Clean it up. Look at the crits. The crits are just flying today. Should be just 1 hour? Oh, it is. I'm sorry. I'm literally looking. Yours is 11, and in my head, it's already 2 a.m. So from 12 to 2... okay, yeah, you're... It's 1 a.m. for me. I'm tired, guys. Still feeling the effects of that. I'm so tired right now. What do you mean you're... But we got an extra hour. When it rolled back. Unless you're like me and Ace, who stayed up all night. At midnight and 7 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Don't even listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. What I don't like about daylight savings this time of year, though, is it's like, it's dark at like 5 p.m. Like, I leave work. What was 2 a.m. is now 1 a.m. That's true, actually. That's true. Yeah, I guess it's like, it's jet lag, but I haven't been on a plane. Is that allowed? Daylight saving time makes 0 sense in Florida. Daylight saving time makes 0 sense at all anymore. But I think the only reason Florida gets lumped in is because you need to, if you're going to be Eastern Standard Time, you got to be Eastern Standard Time everywhere. It wouldn't make sense to have two different Eastern Standard Times. Wouldn't make sense. So close to the equator, there's almost no daylight difference. Well, I mean, there's no daylight difference anyways because it doesn't add daylight. There's still the same amount of daylight. It just changes at what hour it gets dark. Sense for places where kids walk to school? I guess? But, maybe. I guess that's a fair point. Makes me tired, so never enough difference in the day length just by shifting the time. Yeah, but again, like, if we shifted our time up here and, like, you know, the northern parts of the US changed, then Eastern Standard Time would represent 2 different times half of the year, which would be kind of weird. So I think that's the only reason you have to shift, even though there's no difference really for you. I would be okay with them just getting rid of daylight savings altogether. Like, we don't really need it. That'd be so funny. Instead of it just being like Eastern Standard Time, you had like Southeastern Standard Time and like Northeastern Standard Time. We need more standard times. There's not enough time zones already. We get rid of daylight savings. Yes, please. No more daylight savings. Can the whole operation. That's what I say. Just trying. Not much motivation in Congress to get it done, though. Because, I mean, it's... At most, it's a minor inconvenience for most people, but, like... It's not a big enough deal for anyone to care, in my opinion. Bill has been introduced. The other thing, though, is because, like, it impacts, and I don't think Canada's opposed, but because it impacts time zones that impact multiple countries, I feel like for it to work effectively, it would need to have international agreement. Because, again, if Canada has Eastern Standard Time and the US has Eastern Standard Time, but those represent different times, it also doesn't make sense. Because, well, I guess, to your point, Greg, it's only really, well, I can't speak for Southern America, so I don't know how things work down there. But yeah, basically everyone who runs along these time zones would have to agree. Also, the entirety of China is its own time zone. Yeah. But China... I'm trying to... I need to picture a map now, because how does China share its line? Here's China. Here's China. China shares with Mongolia and Russia. It also shares with Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos. Huge, it would normally be under like 3 or 4 time zones. Yeah. How many time zones? I think Canada has like 1 time zone per province. We have a lot of time zones. Too many. I think we were done in here. Did we make all of them that we could make? We're so close. We need 4 more. 1 for Eric, 1 for Rab, 2 for Hendrik. Like USA, 4 different time zones. 4 different time zones for the USA. Whoa! Look at this encounter! This is a bonkers encounter!
What's yours is mine.
I want the whole alphabet! Is that right for what I know of the provinces? Yeah. Yeah, because it's really just those kind of vertical lines. I feel like you have to travel pretty far to like really feel an impact from your position in the globe versus time of day. Eric! There are 5 of these guys. We gotta get moving. It's 1 a.m. My guy, you can't keep failing to steal. That's like your whole thing is you steal stuff. Or just die, Eric. You're driving me crazy. Steal something.
Mine.
Thank you. Goodness gracious me. Now I gotta come out with the Omni heal.
Thanks.
Eric isn't in the mood to steal today, I guess. Yeah, he's all bummed out about daylight time saving words. Oh. I don't even know what's going on anymore. This is probably gonna have to be our last encounter for tonight because I'm toast. I'm absolutely toast. It's like when I get a goal in my head, I can't stop. I have to achieve it. I have to finish this goal. But then 1 a.m. rolls around and it's like, you gotta like get your pajamas on, you gotta brush your teeth, you know, you got a whole nighttime routine to get through yet, my guy.
What's yours is mine.
Wait, did I steal from C yet? I don't even care anymore. I know we didn't steal from D. Thank you, D. No, don't attack it. Why would you attack E? Oh, Lord. Can you tell which of my characters have healing abilities or passive healing and which ones don't?
What's yours is mine.
No, it's not. What is happening? Omni heal again. I'm using way more Omni heal than I ever thought I ever would when I first looked at how expensive it was MP wise. Me too, getting a game, and next thing you know, it's really late. Like, whoa, where'd the last few hours go? No. Gonna be a tired day tomorrow.
Ha. Easy.
Alright, where's the other one? There is no other one? So, how many things did I get? The worst part is, I was already super tired today. I've been up for 19 hours. Why? Why would anybody want that? I have enough to make one more. Make one more, finish off Rad, and then we'll just need 3. I may do that off stream, depending on how I feel. If I have time and I feel like it, I'll grind that out. Otherwise, it'll be the first thing we do next stream. Won't take long. Like, we got the routine. We know what we're doing. Having spent this entire stream putting towers on a castle in Minecraft. No, that's an incredibly appropriate use of your time. I approve. That's got the T Cobalt seal of approval. Man, I miss Minecraft. I wish I knew how to have fun in that game still. But it's like every time I load it up, I just don't. It's like it's all old. Mods are the key. See, I have nothing against mods or modding, but I don't really enjoy using mods for some reason. I don't know why. It just feels like it's taken away from the original intent of the game. And I know I'm saying the original intent of the game is boring, but in my mind, it's like, I don't know. I can't even reason it. It literally just doesn't make sense. I don't know why. I want to enjoy mods, but it's like if I'm using a portal gun from Portal in Minecraft, it's like, what am I even doing? At this point, I'd rather just be playing Portal. All right. Let's go to the battleground campsite. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's very, even like when I play a video game, I always want to play on whatever the default difficulty is, because I feel like if I go to any other difficulty, I've drifted away from the original intent of the game. And if I play a game in any way other than what was originally intended and I don't enjoy it, that's entirely on me. I can't blame the game. But if I play a game the way it was intended and I don't enjoy it, well, then it's not my fault. Minecraft makes our modding tools free and actively encourages people to mod the game. Oh, no, you're not wrong. And again, logically speaking, it makes sense. Like, it's a community-based game. That'd be like going and playing Mario Maker and being like, ugh, I don't want to use all this custom content. But I don't know, still something about it. I can't describe it. Maybe, honestly, what it is it's probably I had so much fun with base vanilla Minecraft back in the day that it feels like I'm betraying those memories by playing a sullied version of the game. That's not even what I'm trying to say. I can't explain it. So I got some wires crossed funny up here. Something's not wired up correctly. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me today. We're big screen mode now. Could be darn nostalgia again. Yeah. How what you said makes sense. It might. I'm too tired to tell. I shouldn't even be trying to talk to people anymore. I should just be going to sleep. Anyways, we're going to be back on Friday for more super bosses. So I hope everybody is ready. Friday, I'll be seeing you, Greg. And yeah, thanks, Greg and Crystal, for hanging out and chatting all the way through to the end. I'm asking you guys to stretch your schedules late. Night, Crystal. Hope you have a great evening. I hope everybody has a great rest of their week. I'll see you at the end of it. And yeah, everybody get to bed. We're all tired. We need some sleep. Have a good one, everybody.